This looks like, what, Contact? Whenever I see a big dish like that, I think about the movie Contact. Hey, what's up, boxing?
Of course I miss you, darling. This is the loneliest place on
Oh
earth.
yeah, Monkey Island 2 wasn't that long ago.
Most exciting thing ever happens here is the day when it don't rain.
Small object. Wow. Why have I never heard of this game? Later. Oh, Mook, have some respect.
me,
Dick
darling. I
Nan
got
made a
some
name
work
this
to do.
game after himself.
What the heck is that?
That's a small object coming right from Moogmaster to knock him down a peg.
Get on in here, Pete.
Never tell me the
Got us a
odds.
big old asteroid on
Oh,
the
shit,
3-week
actually,
collision course with Earth.
Whoa, the odds are 1 in 1. That's like 100%. Moshi moshi. Arigato mas Diamond Doge. I like them odds. I don't like a 1 in 1 chance of the Earth being slammed by an asteroid.
After the war leader of the Huns, who
I'm sorry, it was named
devastated Europe
Nutella?
just before the fall of the Roman Empire.
Yeah, somebody get Bruce
Attila
Willis on
was
the horn.
first spotted in a tracking station in Borneo. According to NASA sources, the
This is actually
probability
just
of
like,
impact with
like
Earth
Armageddon.
is 99%.
Let's talk about those animal crackers and the awkward Ben Stiller flirting sequences. Ben Stiller, oh my god. Ben Affleck? I don't remember the beginning of Deep Impact.
Shuttle is up and away. This is not a mission the shuttle was designed
I'm sure it wasn't all that different,
for.
though.
But as Mission Commander Boston Lowe said in
Are we
the
gonna
press
dig an
conference
underground
last
bunker?
night,
We'll find
If
out.
the shuttle is the last hope of the human race, then it'll have to do the job, won't it? Wait a minute, folks. Let me introduce the landing team. Ludger Brink is a noted geologist. He'll evaluate our data on placement of the nuclear devices.
We gotta get to know the squad first.
We have to be accurate. The idea isn't to blow Attila to bits. If we
Right,
did,
so again,
some
like
of
I
the
learned from
pieces would
Armageddon.
certainly hit Earth with devastating effect.
Right, it'd be like a shotgun. The pellet blast the
Now
fuck
I
out of the
hardly
Earth.
have to introduce Maggie Robbins to you. She's probably the most well-known journalist in the world.
Maggie, you're famous for having once said that you never put up with censorship in any form.
Yeah, except it came
Now
out
you're
before
under
Armageddon
NASA
moved.
command.
Miss Robbins.
Look,
is
I
a
love
reporter
Armageddon
by
as much as the next
vocation.
person, but don't be calling this an Armageddon
I
knockoff.
think
It
I
might
can
be the
answer
other way
question
around.
myself, Commander Lowe. Danny, I trained for this
Animation's
mission,
Very
and I
Broken
have
Sword,
work to do
another one I
related
need to
the
play.
nuclear
I've seen a lot of
challenges.
reviews for
When I
that.
go home,
It's gonna
I'll
be a
be
9 out of 10 on
reporting
Steam.
and
We'll
tell
find
you
out if
all
it's
about
good.
it. But during the mission,
I hope it
I'm
is.
part of the team, and I will obey Commander Lowe like any good soldier.
That may be the
Imagine
biggest
playing
news
good
story
point
of
and
all.
clicks that have
Maggie
positive
Robbins
reviews and not
obeys
just
orders.
fucking Gabriel
Knowing
Knight.
your bios, I find that Professor Brink is
Phantasmagoria.
also a noted archaeologist.
What's up,
While it's
Nab?
well known that Maggie is a prodigy at
It's on
learning
the
new
PS1.
languages.
Wink,
Is
wink.
this
You know what
just
else isn't on the
coincidence?
PS1?
Not at
Wink,
all.
wink. Breakdown on the
We wanted
Xbox.
the best and the brightest for this mission. Dr. Brink and Ms. Robbins are not narrow specialists. They are resourceful, widely
Ooh, what's this?
educated,
This is
and
called the
creative thinkers.
Does that
Dignan.
apply to you too, Commander Lowe?
My job is to keep everybody alive. I don't have
I
to be
will fight
perfect.
you. Well, makers,
Just
I'll
have to
decide
be
if I'll
careful.
fight you or not, but you have to send me a picture
The other
first.
two crew members will remain with the shuttle. Ken Borden is the most experienced shuttle pilot we have.
And after I see the picture, I'll decide if I want to
Coral
fight you or
Miles is
not.
our payload specialist. As
It
you all
probably
know,
did,
she's
to
a
be.
candidate for Congress, but we figured saving the planet is more important than
But that doesn't mean I'm not going to knock on
It's
it.
cheaper, too.
Any parting message for the people of Earth?
We have exactly
yes,
one
welcome,
chance.
Taco.
And we've got to do it right.
He came back the other
Let
night,
all your
Ragnar.
prayers be with us.
I think he might be reformed. They seem to be in pretty good spirits about this whole asteroid Earth impact thing. Sounds like the werewolf guy. Which one? Werewolf guy. What werewolf movies do I know? American Werewolf in Paris? Teen Wolf? Oh, okay, Gabriel Knight, the guy we're talking about. He found Jesus, and Jesus was a big rock. Holy shit, this is where the game starts. Earth could use a good reset from time to time. Yeah, things get too crazy here.
The water's fine.
Robin's here. Going independent.
That's kind of crazy. Do shuttles work like that? The whole tops pop open and you just come out?
Welcome to the wonderful world of space. Don't bump
Get these sweet hover chairs to fly around in too.
I'll be careful, Commander.
Brink here, going independent.
Yeah, but like the whole thing's the cargo bay. Look, where do they store the fuel?
Howdy, Brink. Welcome to the
In the
place
wings,
where
maybe?
geology and astronomy meet.
A professor once told me.
I've only been in one or two
astronomers,
space
archaeologists with
shuttles.
Clean hands and a squint.
You going to quote him on that in some magazine, Robbins?
I'm just part of the landing team
Rip
right now,
the chips
Commander Lowe.
flying away. Oh no, you didn't secure all the objects! Let's see what we can do here. So we have an inventory. Do we have a save key of any kind that doesn't break the game? There we go. Okay, good old scum. You know what? Blessed be scum. What a great, great time to be alive. Let me just float down to the tool chest real fast.
It's the pig. Payload specialist Miles needs to use the remote arm to release it.
They dump the fuel tanks, I guess? Well, they burn up their initial fuel, I know, but they still have fuel when they're flying. And fuel to keep them in orbit, I'd imagine. Arming key. Pen ultimate. I'm sorry. What is a pen ultimate? Like the ultimate pen?
It's a free-fall NASA tool chest containing this mission's equipment. It's affectionately known as the Flying Pig. It's the pig.
Yeah, I know.
Payload specialist Miles needs to use the remote arm to release it.
Remote arm, okay.
I can't arm that. This
Well,
key
you
is
can
for the
arm
nuclear
anything if you try
devices
hard enough.
inside the pig.
Robbins, come in.
Tony Robbins!
Robin's here. I read you.
Yeah, Dick Dan, what's next?
See that big tool chest? We call it the pig.
I've logged 100 hours working with every tool in the pig, Commander Lowe.
Show off. Hey, what's up, Eddie? Say something
Have
profound.
you looked up at the Earth yet, Robbins?
Oh, is that big blue thing the Earth?
Place nuclear charges. Well, I think that's the goal.
Getting anything juicy for your first article?
I'm not writing my article right now, Commander Lowe.
The best part about these games, Nab, you can pretend it's whoever you like.
What do you think of our archaeologist, Brink?
I'm very impressed with his experience. He headed the U.S. Geological Survey team that mapped the
God
surface.
damn, that is
We'll
impressive.
be taking a close look at the asteroid to make certain the detonation points they've chosen are suitable. Blow out.
All right, let's stop talking. Yeah, but do you like him? I'm gonna try and make them an item.
Brink here, I read you.
What do you think about Tony Robbins?
What do you think of our star reporter?
Very unorthodox, bringing a reporter on a space mission.
Yeah, it is a little
But
weird,
she is
huh?
very
Especially
capable,
when the Earth is
and
about
she
to be
writes
hit by an
interesting
asteroid.
stories.
Everything okay with the pig?
Everything's fine as far as I can see, Commander. Miles can tell you more than I can.
Okay, where's this Miles
out.
at? Please stop making fun of the pig. He's very sensitive. They didn't include sound effects as we're in space, but I want to hear as we're flying around. I mean, I'm sure we have to open the tool chest. I just don't know. Oh my god. Asteroid lander. Okay, this must be a very crucial part of the game. Oh god, what's going on? Oh geez, okay, so if we don't land this just right, I think the planet's gonna explode. Okay, hold on. How much fuel do we have? We're still cooking on fuel. Hey, Peepo, welcome. Yeah, it's a lunar lander. I think if we don't set this up just right, we crash, burn, and die. All right, we're gonna try and land on this two-pointer to save the Earth. Plenty of fuel, baby. Plenty of fuel. What do you mean, game? We're trying to save the planet. Flash game? This ain't no Flash game. We're coming down, coming in too hot. Coming in just hot enough. Oh my God! I was very focused, Hunter. But don't worry, the Eagle has landed. We got points that I guess we'll use to destroy the asteroid. Hey, Hunter, thank you for the 47 years of love and support. I really appreciate that. St. Jugular be praised, my friend. Oh, we can call people. So we can call Anthony Bourdain, Maggie Brinks. So I think we talked to those two, right?
Gordon?
He looks kind of like Chuck Norris here.
I'm here, boss.
How much should I tip for a $15 order? It depends. What is this on?
Any problem with us taking the pig now, Ken?
Just tell Miles and you can take the little squealer to market.
So, okay, well, I remember about the squealer.
Got
DoorDash?
that out.
I mean, I've got heated opinions about DoorDash, but I'd give him $3. Hey, what's up, Boot? You confirm the way the shuttle opened is realistic. The fuel tanks are basically on top of the engines. Okay, all right, cool. The only reason I hesitate with DoorDash, and I know we got some drivers in here, so I don't want to talk smack, but I get so flustered by how scammy DoorDash is. Like, they jack up the price of the menu items, they charge you a delivery fee, they charge you a service fee, and of course you're taxed too, and they can't control that, that's fine. And then also get a tip. It's like, man, my fucking item that I could drive there myself for the price of gas, and the inconvenience, I guess, that should cost $5 is like $25.
Miles, this is low. Do you read?
Yeah,
But I also live that
boss,
impoverished
I'm
life,
on
so what are you gonna do?
You wish.
Eh, they're mimicking each other. They've got a thing. Thought the restaurant increased the price? Could be. I don't know. All I know is it gets super pricey. I don't know why the restaurant would increase the price. I also noticed that usually the restaurants give less food. I opened the door without pants or underwear on. That's the tip. Hot damn. And today was the day Teen Palpatine became a driver. So all I want to do is take the pig.
It's the pig.
Yeah, let's
Payload
take the
specialist
pig.
Miles needs to use the remote arm to release it.
Okay, so we have to call Miles. Guys, can we stop fucking around for like 2 seconds, please? We need the remote arm, probably from calling Miles.
Load a payload, over.
Miles here.
Ready for the deployment of the free fall tool chest.
Is the crew clear of the area?
Yes, we are. Oh no, she's scooting over to the area now. She appears to be getting directly in the way of the
Crew is
pig.
clear. Proceed.
Answer with a sock full of butter? What the hell does that even mean? Look at that fucking thing go, my god. She's like a sturgeon with it. Are we assumed to be hovering alongside this thing that's moving at incredibly fast speeds, and we're just floating outside too? I don't ask too many questions, it's just a game.
Sweet Boston. You just be good to my baby.
How about Gosamars, 2B?
Load a landing
That's
kit.
relativity.
I'm taking the
I
pig
guess
down
if we
to
were
the
going really
surface.
fast and we hopped outside,
You be good to my
maybe
baby,
with no
Boston.
friction to stop, or wind pressure or air pressure to stop
Try
us.
not to miss me too much.
Air Force? I'm looking for a word there. But we just keep moving? That's alright. Gosamars isn't all that great, 2B, but it's fun. It's got ice cubed in it. Deliver pizza. We just got new ownership. We also now take delivery since orders, and it really pisses me off how much money I lose out on because people refuse to call us or use our website. Damn. Do they, so you lose out on money because they're going through, like, Uber Eats and shit? Oh, I plan to play this game. Seems cool. No spoilers then. And crack the whip and get you back to the 3D modeling programs. We need some models. Explosive unit alpha, and I guess we'll just take all the bombs. Bye. Hello, goodbye, Kinder. Take that fucking shovel, too. You're gonna have to dig on the asteroid. Oh, Oh, that's why they call it the dig. I get it, because you have to dig on the asteroid to plant the bomb. Dude, that's clever. Oh, I see what you mean, Boot. No, don't go back to the flying pig. Is this Armageddon? Yes, this is Armageddon before Armageddon. Can you dig it, suckers? Yeah, I don't know why they had to deal with all that drilling shit in Armageddon. That was kind of ridiculous. So far, this game should be named The Pig. Hey, what's up, Foob? The dig, that didn't work. Who's Liv Tyler? No idea. I know who Steven Tyler is. Don't wanna close my eyes.
Robbins,
Maybe I have to
this is
talk to
Lowe.
somebody.
This is Robbins.
Kind of strange thinking of nuclear explosives as precision instruments, isn't it?
Yeah,
I think things
kinda.
change compared to thinking of them as weapons.
Oh, I see. That's your story angle. Nukes to save
That's
the
my
world
story, and
instead
I'm
of
sticking
destroying
to it.
That's way too long to be the headline, Commander. More likely it'll be nukes save world.
That's his daughter. Well,
Or
suddenly,
maybe
that
nukes
makes
blast
sense.
Attila off course.
I thought it would be space aliens plot to abduct astronauts, destroy Earth with giant rock.
Apparently my career is amusing to you, Commander.
Why is it I can tease everybody on this crew except
Yeah, sure, Foobs.
Because they know you like them.
In fact,
Commander.
I'd prefer it.
I like you, Robbins?
No, you don't.
Damn, she's playing hard to get.
What do you think of our archaeology?
What do you think about Brink?
I'm very impressed with his experience.
That's what she said last time, too.
Geological survey team that mapped the surface of Venus.
You'll be taking a close look at the asteroid.
For a
to make
second, I
certain
didn't think she said
detonation points
Venus.
they've chosen are suitable. Low out. Low to Brink. Come in, Brink. Brink here. I read you.
They won't try to save your soul if you answer with a sock full of butter? Really? Why? Are you sure about that?
Explosive charges haven't been bumped or anything, have they, Brink?
Alpha charge and beta charge are both doing fine, Commander.
You know what, Boot? Sure, maybe we're gonna run out of fuel, but I'll be goddamned if this fucking floating astronaut chair isn't the coolest thing ever. Yeehaw! We got first class tickets to the end of the earth, and I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna miss it. I'm sure they want me to go up to the asteroid. I don't know how we descend. Oh, I'm sure you can poop in it. It probably turns the poop into fuel. Zero G digger. Okay, what does that do? So I have to like maybe activate this so I can dig in zero G? These point and click games are always tricky because you have to, oh, there we go. Let's click on space. You always have to get an idea of just what the game expects from you. And I say this every time we play them because you got to shift up gears. Oh, there's quadrants on it. Quadrant 1. This might actually be the origin of moon logic, sure. I do wish we didn't have to click and then watch them scoot away, though. It'd be nice if it just... I don't know. I don't know what happens. Screen could just go black, I guess, while they're heading in that direction. I'm being picky. See, I don't see anything to interact with. Could make sound effects. Believe it or not, there are little ones in there. That's actually a nice touch. The term apparently alludes to the fact that thinking requires to figure out this kind of enigmatic material is so counterintuitive that only a lunatic, i.e. a term derived from madness supposedly inspired by... That's why it's called a lunatic, because it's lunar. Oh my god, I never knew that. Quadrant 3. Ooh, this is the dark side of the meteor. I don't like this one. There's a boulder. What's that? Here we go. Now we're space cooking.
There's a big rock right where I need to plant the nuke.
So, can you just shovel the hell out of it? Bet you can.
Alright, Ken. I'm jamming the shovel in under the boulder, then using maximum down thrust to pry it up. Does that sound workable?
Make it so,
Well,
number
I'm a little
one.
short on data about the tensile strength of shovel handles in 0G under maximum thrust conditions. In other words,
Okay, hold on. Hear me out on this, guys.
Boss, be careful.
Hear me out on this. How about, instead of worrying about this nuclear business, because there's no weight in space, I just put the shovel in here, pull down, and then the meteor goes off to the side. We just slingshot the meteor away. God, space is amazing.
Come flying straight at you. Better fly clear. Thanks for the warning.
A Star Trek thing, did I? Which
Looks
one?
like
Was
it
it about
worked.
using the Force?
now aren't you glad I made sure the tool chest had a shovel in it?
Yes, I
You
am.
can pick it up, take it with you, because you never know when you might need it.
Uh-huh, I say the same thing when I'm at
But I thought
Target.
it only applied to women in bars. If you can pick her up.
Hey, what's up, Drift?
Careful, Ken. You don't want to find yourself getting quoted as a sexist pig in Maggie's article. I'm not here to spy on you.
Lighten up,
Why would you have a
Robin.
wood-handled shovel? It's a
They
classic.
thought you were really
I don't know,
spying.
she saw it in a
They
shed
never
back at
thought
NASA headquarters and tossed it in there for fun. Procrastinating at work, too relatable. Hey,
Placing
welcome,
charge
Josh.
one on target site.
Negative, boss.
Negative?
Beta charge that goes there
Oh,
in quadrant
fuck.
3.
I hear you, Ken.
I didn't read the mission
We
log.
rehearsed this thing 100 times and I still managed to blow it.
Well, thank you,
That's why
Josh.
you
We'll
still
struggle
need us
through
up
it as we
here,
always do.
hero.
I'm like a magic
That would
carp.
have been a
I always
catastrophic
cast
error,
struggle.
Commander Lowe. I noticed you didn't catch the mistake either, Brink.
Yeah, so shut up,
I think I had to
Brink.
check up on the commander of the mission.
Ooh, boo-hoo,
Everybody checks on
hoo-hoo.
everybody,
That's called
Brink.
delegating work.
Don't
Grow
worry, I'm
up.
sure Robin's
I don't
will write
like
a
this
whole
guy. He's the
article on
first
my
one to go out the
mistake.
airlock when someone gets an
our
alien
mistake.
impregnated within
I
them.
didn't notice it either, Commander. And it was caught in time.
Yeah, so
That means
everything
the
worked
system
out.
worked.
Thanks, Robbins.
Okay, but what if I put the alpha unit in there again just for fun?
Placing charge 1 on target site.
Negative, boss. It's beta charge that goes
Oh
there
shit,
in
you can't
quadrant
skip
3.
it.
I hear you, Ken.
That means we get to watch the whole thing
I
again.
rehearsed this thing 100 times and I still managed to blow it.
That's why you still need us up here, hero.
Oh wait, maybe there's something a little
That would have
new.
been a catastrophic error,
Oh,
Commander
no,
Lowe.
maybe not.
I noticed you didn't catch the mistake either, Brink. I didn't think I had to check up on the commander of the mission.
Didn't find this one so bad. It's been about 20 years since I played it, so I'm curious how it matches my
Don't
memory. Oh,
worry,
hot
I'm sure
damn.
Robbins will write a whole article on my bonehead
Well, it's good to know,
mistake.
Driftwood, that I have someone here
It's
to
our mistake.
guide me to
I didn't
Sherpa,
notice
as it
either,
were.
Commander. And it was caught in time. That means the system worked.
Thanks, Robbins.
This is why I always take so much longer than the how long to beat times. Because I
Shuttle,
can't
this
help
is
but
Lowe.
horse around.
Now placing the explosive on the face of the asteroid in quadrant 3.
Acknowledged.
Could you give me a hand with this, Brink? Of course, Commander.
Negative, that's the wrong charge. I tried both the charges. What do you want from me? God, I can't get over how much I love their Scooty spacesuits. Alright, do we have to do anything else here, Brink? Anything else? Maybe I gotta arm it before we go, too?
Look at the pretty red light, boys and girls.
Yeah, there we go.
I'd say this charge
Yo,
is
welcome,
on.
Jazz. You have 5 seconds to escape the exploding zone. I repeat, 5 seconds. Good Disney movie, true that? The rollerblading one? I used to love those Disney originals. You got your Johnny Tsunami, your Xenon, your Brink. I mean, I would guess that they wouldn't blow them up on the same side. They probably went Quadrant 2. What about the game Brink? You mean Brink Down? Smart House. I remember the name. Was Smart House about a house that was so future tech that it went rogue and tried to kill the family? Sounds very Disney. Ah, greetings, Phoenix. there a term like Mile High Club for fucking in space? The Zero G Club, I guess? I don't know. Alright, maybe we have to use the digger here. I couldn't imagine they'd put it in
Clear up old Attila's complexion.
and then not have us use it. God, I'd be spinning around in this shit. It'd be like an office chair.
Now.
Do we have to dig too?
You can't dig with shovels here.
NASA says no
There's no
humans have
easy way
had
to get
sex in
leverage.
space. There's
Besides,
nothing
we've
other
got
than
the exact
speculation to
tool designed
suggest
for this job.
otherwise. Yeah, I mean, honestly, they probably do have cameras, but people are gonna find spots without cameras.
Shuttle, this is low. We're placing the explosive in quadrant 2.
Acknowledged.
There's no G spot.
Another hand here, Brink. I'll be right there. Come on.
Money
Lilo.
shot in zero G. Fucking ugh.
Excellent work, Brink. Ken, the charge is set. Instruments confirmed.
18, the Dream Palpatine with the $420 donation. I think he took the one spot last night and he just pushed it way further. Hey, Palpy, thank you for the $420. I appreciate that. Jump, jump, the house is jumping. Okay, I do remember that song.
Stick a fork in us, we're done.
Who writes your material, Commander?
I get it all out of the newspaper.
I get it all from Moogmaster64. Well, that's why it's so terrible. I'm sure people have masturbated in space, yeah. Why don't we Google this? What is the most sexual act to be performed in space? There's an entire Wikipedia about sex in space. The hell's the two-suit? Okay, the two-suit is a garment designed to facilitate low-effort sex in weightless environments such as outer space. Are you telling me they invented a space that two people get in and bang in? Or a suit? And no one's ever bumped nasties in space? Planned attempts. In June 2015, Pornhub announced its plans to make the first pornographic film in space. Excuse me? Adult film actress Coco Brown had begun certifying for a co-pilot seat in X-Corps Linux spaceplane, which would have launched in a suborbital flight in 2016 and spent a short amount of time in zero G. However, X-Corps declared bankruptcy first. Oh, damn. Yeah, this is, you know it's official because it's on a wiki. It is, in fact, on a wiki. That's wild. Oh, I see. So the whole reason the suit may exist is for long duration space missions, which we already have, but not maybe outside of being on a space station for a while. Elon has probably tried to trade sex for a horse in space. Nice. I mean, Bezos might. You know, he's got his own spaceship now. He's done taking people up there and banging them? I mean, I don't know. Oh, we gotta get the pig. Can we put our things back in here? And that way it's orderly? God, that would have been so fucking nice. So, we've got the nukes armed. Maybe I call somebody? Hey, what's up, Lugery? Man, I remember playing this game as a kid. It pissed me off. Pissed you off? Why?
I read you, Lo. What is it?
Space logic in space?
How's the pig doing?
Squealing its little heart out. You can tell Borden my baby's ready to monitor the explosions whenever you give him the order.
Okay, so we gotta talk to Borden.
Low, over and out.
Got stuck on some BS puzzle. We'll get it for you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
I'm here, boss.
Oh my god, they didn't wrap their fingers entirely, and his fingers have turned blue from sitting out in space for too long.
Both nukes are in place and armed. We made pretty good time, I think.
Come on back home and we'll celebrate with a banquet of food in the
He looks
tube.
like Chuck Norris to me.
Do you think the pig will really survive these explosions?
Oh, so the pig's supposed to stay out here for the
Cora wasn't sure. Do you
explosion.
think she'd let you leave her baby down there?
Played it a lot later and really liked it. Cool. Yeah, I mean, it's got good reviews. It's LucasArts.
Cockpit out.
Most of their point and clicks that I've played, I've enjoyed. I think when you play a point and click, you just expect a certain level of bullshit. At least I do. Let's get back to the shuttle. Back to the pig house, as it were.
Let's head back to the shuttle and watch Attila do the old fire dance.
I mean, I know I've never heard of it, Josh. I think 2B mentioned it some time ago, probably after we played another LucasArts game. And then we were looking through the other games they made last night, because I wanted to play a point and click before we did some Darkest Dungeon. But yeah, is this the first serious one we've played? Intentionally or unintentionally? It seems to me we'd want to get
Robbins,
back in the
this is
shuttle.
Robin's here. What is it?
Looking forward to your first nuclear explosion?
I've been an observer at several nuclear tests, Commander.
How are spacesuits,
And I've
hover
seen the
chairs?
aftermath of a terrorist
The 90s were a
nuclear
crazy
explosion.
time.
I'm glad to say I haven't.
Not everything we reporters experience is pleasant, Commander. But this will be my first nuclear explosion in space. And the first one I've seen that's meant to save lives.
The Log to Beat says 7 hours and the speed run's 20 minutes. Yeah, so I was expecting it to end a little early tomorrow, and then, did someone say Tome Tuesdays?
Blow out.
Tome Tuesdays.
Load a break. Come in, break. Break here. I read you.
I read you loud and clear.
Have any theories about what a couple of nukes will do to a rock?
No,
this
no
size?
Tome Raider
The low
Tuesdays.
gravity of this asteroid suggests it is either hollow or porous. If it is hollow,
Tumultuous,
the
that's a
explosions
fun
may cause
word.
the asteroid to break into fragments of unpredictable orbit. But I consider this a very low probability.
It was the highest selling game,
Most
but they were
likely the
aiming for the
asteroid's
moon and
porous,
landed
which
on an
means it will
asteroid
absorb
plummeted to
the shock
Earth.
like
Oh
a
no,
sponge.
highest selling ain't enough?
There will be cracks and fissures, but the asteroid will hold together, and Attila will move into a more or less stable Earth orbit.
Is born out of genuine interest to play Tome. Foobs. I've owned Tome for maybe 2 weeks now. Hold on a moment. Let's go to my profile. Let's go to my games. I have 60 hours of Tome, and almost all of it was in the last 2 weeks. 60 hours. It's an addiction. That's what it is. It's an addiction.
Blow out.
No, it's not bragging about being lame, it's clarifying his point with statistics. I want to get back in the ship so we can blast this giant turkey. We already have them armed. Maybe the penultimate can blow them up?
Load aboard and do you copy?
I read you low. What is it?
I can and do 2B. I even spent a little time working on my game
Both nukes
earlier.
are in place and armed.
It's on the
We made pretty
Tuma!
good time, I think.
Looks good, boss. Come on back inside for the fireworks.
Toki likes you know what? Pixel boobs aren't bad. I mean, real ones are better. But you settle for what you can get.
All clear payload.
Don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep because I'd miss you, baby.
Doors closed.
And I don't want to miss a thing. Come on. You know I got my finger on the kaboom button. Where is it? Oh, we got to do a cool flip first. Try spinning. Who sings that song? Bon Jovi? Aerosmith? Aerosmith, yeah.
Explosives armed?
I always mix them up.
Houston
They're
gives
pretty
us
much the same
go-ahead.
band. Sorry, not
Same way,
sorry.
boss. Do it.
Do
USA is at the big green
You do it.
triangle with a little red circle.
Shut up and push, Ken. My
Here we
I mean, it looks pretty close to Earth. I'm pretty sure we somehow stopped it.
Kaboom!
we have detonation, alpha and beta. What are the instruments showing?
Kaboom!
Coming our way. What's the
Delayed
big telling
onset
us, Laura?
kaboom.
Attila's still in one piece. There's a lot of seismic bounce, some fracturing. We're stable again. Radioactivity in Quadrant 1 is well within the safe range.
So what, is this thing in orbit or something? I thought it was coming for Earth. It said it was a 1-to-1 chance of hitting the Earth. Oh, now we're gonna ram it with a ship. This was a suicide
Let's see
mission.
what Attila looks like after plastic surgery. Be careful, kids.
I think he just made it mad. That was an Armageddon comment. I remember that.
Those were certainly profound first words to speak on Earth's new moon.
I'm not making speeches, Robbins. I'm concerned about keeping everybody alive.
Oh, maybe it is in orbit. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, Josh. I was talking during it for sure.
We're gonna do it eventually. We might as well do
That
it
answers a
now.
lot of my questions about why it's not crashing into the Earth and why they're not
Okay,
freaking
fine.
out.
I've called the pig. We'll send it on ahead to light the way.
Remember, any rock may be loose, and any wall may collapse at any time.
Please be careful, everyone. Cora, send down the pig, please. We'll need the light.
Send in the pigs. This pig thing seems pretty advanced. And we just slowly hover chair to the core of this bad boy. My God.
You see anything unusual, Brink?
It's hard to determine how this tunnel was formed.
It wasn't created by the explosion.
No, it's very ancient.
What's a flying pig? It should not
Explosions opened
exist.
the door, but
Yeah, all
this
those people that have been saying when pigs fly are about to get their comeuppance.
What does that mean?
I don't know yet. It just feels unnatural. There are some odd projections near the bottom of this tunnel that don't seem to belong here.
That's a good question. Who was that? Who was that? I don't remember who it was, Foobs. But they had a rattlesnake in a bucket.
It's the pig.
Flying pig is real? It is. He's right here. And he's pissed.
I can't go any further down this chasm. It's
the pig. It's the pig. Let's see something over here. Odd projection.
I think you're right, Brink. The stone projection isn't natural.
Yes, but what is it doing here?
I don't know. Can we hit it with a shovel? I say we hit it with a shovel.
It won't accomplish anything.
How do you know if you don't try?
I may be criticized for it later, but I'm gonna dig out one of these odd projections.
It's your decision, Commander.
I wouldn't be so worried about the criticization. I'd be more concerned about the radiation coming off the rock.
Look at this, Brink. This can't be natural.
Yeah, that rock's wearing way too much makeup. It ain't natural.
Definitely not. A metal plate. Definitely an artifact.
An artifact? But who could have put something like this?
Yeah, I'd be freaking out right now that they're in their
Yes,
position.
I think it's clear.
Metal
Wherever
plate?
Attila came from, there was someone there.
Could this be
Yeah,
part
you
of
say
some
that
kind
very
of message?
calmly. You just confirmed life in the
Like the one
galaxy.
NASA put in Voyager.
Or it could have been from the past. It could have been us.
Message? I don't understand it.
Whatever it is, we've
Maybe
got to
human
tell
life was afraid of being wiped out and they sent out like an arc into space to
I'm
return.
clamping down total security as of this moment.
You've got to be kidding.
You've been telling me all along you just want to be an ordinary member of the mission. I've had secret orders all along to look for any sign of alien presence on this
Secret
rock.
orders? Oh
Now that
shit,
we've
this really
found
is alien.
My instructions are clear. What I want to hear from both of you right now is, I understand, Commander Lowe.
I understand and agree, Commander Lowe.
And I did not say and agree. What the fuck?
Robbins.
I understand, Commander
That's better. I like her.
Ken, Low here.
I read you, boss.
Tell Houston that I said Attila's a real hunt.
What? Is that some kind of joke?
No, it's code
Just tell
talk.
them, Gordon. You'll receive new communication protocols immediately afterward.
Oh, cool. This is like a secret code.
Just think, Cora. You're the only one in Congress who knows anything about this.
Houston says the message is received and they're transmitting new codes.
We're getting back to work down here, Ken. Low out.
All right. We pry that sucker apart. I want to check that plate out.
I'm giving this baby a little push.
Here we go. Into the asteroid we go.
Big push.
He pulls out his journal and shoots the journalist. Pulls out his pistol and shoots the journalist. I always think about that fucking meme, dude.
The plate is gone?
Every time, Palpy. Let me see if I can find it. You probably know exactly which one I'm talking about. Oh my god, there's so many of them now. What the fuck? Okay, there's some good ones here. Always was, that's right. I remember the original. Wait, it's all Ohio? Always has been. Wait, it's all Italy? Always has been. What are these? Nani? Man, I wanted the OG picture, though. I don't really want to delve too deep into this. God knows what'll end up coming up. Maybe spelling it better would have helped, too. I don't know what Bug Snack is. Again, I probably don't. Here's the one I was looking for. I loved this image. When I first saw this image, I laughed so fucking hard. Yeah, I know your meme's probably safe, but
Well, here goes nothing.
It's a new low, Commander Low. Hey, I didn't say you guys can come in here with me. It's shaped like a diamond. Or an eye. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, the 3D rendered world with the flat characters coming out of it. Gave me some, like, Super Nintendo, Super Nintendo Overworld vibes.
We're cut off. Should we go back outside and call them?
Nah, they can sit tight for a few more minutes while we poke around.
Ka-cha, 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 ka-cha. And pixels will get you. Nice and geometric. That's what we like to see. Oh, geez, it's Satan. It's definitely Satan. Check your inventory, please. Okay. What do you want from me, Fobs? We got a fleshlight. We've got the pen ultimate. The 0G. And the shovel. Of course, the magnifying glass. I bet this is a puzzle. In fact, I'm sure of it.
This metal plate has got to have some purpose. This metal plate has got to have some purpose.
Is Pen Ultimate a joke? Yeah, I think it's like Pen Island. What do you mean, fuck? Did you screw it up, Foobs? You were supposed to tell me. Or you pen any of the pieces there, use the shovel on the piece. Okay. Yeah, pen. Yeah, pen. It's short for penis. There you go. Foobs don't know. You think he's just making it up? Textbook Foobs move right there. Hey, what's up, Morshoe?
A small vent leading back to the outer chamber.
Oh, wow. Tunnel. Oh, that's the tunnel. And I wanted to go in this guy, though.
A small vent leading back to the outer chamber.
Oh, maybe you ride the fucking walrus in there. I don't know. What do you want from me? I assumed we get a couple pieces and we'd have to put them all in here.
This metal plate has got to have some purpose.
That's what I just said too, Boot. Like, hey, you now have definitive proof there's something else existing in this vast empty void. You should probably be pretty excited, I would think. I mean, I would have been pretty excited about blasting a nuke off in space, too. What's up, Ra? Flashlight with the vent, maybe? The commander was given a hint, but the other two were just, like, super nonchalant about, like, oh, cool, whatever. Rather be back in the ship playing Tome.
A small vent leading back to the outer chamber. I can't use these two things together.
We can go through the tunnel. The vent doesn't want to take me anywhere, though.
How much did that thing cost the taxpayers?
Are you playing this game in honor of the revealed images from the James Webb? No, I didn't. What, are we at meteors coming towards the Earth again? Are we about to get plowed? What's up, Yagi? I guess we'll go back out the tunnel. You won't be doing that today, though, Addy. I'm going kayaking at 2 p.m. tomorrow. I can get my ass in bed early.
Rick, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
I've taken
One of those
pictures
things
of
where you're
them
too
for
worried at the moment to
analysis.
freak out? Sure. I mean, being caught up in the moment's definitely a real thing. You can be numb to things. Without a doubt. I thought you meant I won't be waking up. Jesus Christ. No, I was not implying I was going to suffocate you in your sleep. Holy moly,
Rick, I wish
Addy.
I knew what these odd projections are.
I've taken pictures of them for analysis.
The final sleep, the great nap. Okay, I just saw something else. Small
It's a small,
shaft.
dark opening.
Nice. Nice.
It's a small dark opening.
Well, yeah, why don't you flash the
It's a
flashlight
small,
in the
dark
small
opening.
dark opening so it's small, but it's not dark?
It won't accomplish anything.
You don't even know that. You don't
It
even
won't
try.
accomplish anything.
Just in the first pics from the telescope? Oh, cool. Another odd projection. Maybe that's one of the plates? Somebody with an electric toothbrush. I can tell that sound.
Some sort of inscription.
Okay, so for Foobs, we're going to use the shot. I can't, Foobs. What? There we go. Ooh, what? Work the
It's a
small
dark
shaft.
opening.
Oh, no, I've seen this. Don't get nutty puttied. Don't get fucking nutty puttied.
It's a small dark opening.
What did we just... Well, maybe something fell in the main chamber now.
It won't accomplish anything. A small
Like
vent
down
leading
here.
back to the outer chamber.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this is what playing point-and-click games are all about. Being confused and wandering in circles. Is this like Life Force? I think 2B mentioned that game earlier, too. I don't know what Life Force is. What the hell did I do with the shaft, then? Don't answer that, guys. I don't want to know. Oh, it's a film. Okay. I've been watching videos on caving accidents. Caving just seems a ridiculously dumb thing to do. Yes. I would say cave diving is near one of the dumbest things you can do. Spelunking, is that the term for the nutty putty thing? Oh, we can go up. Is pretty high up there, too. It's like hey, I'm going to contort and push my body through these tiny holes in the earth and see how far down I can go. This is based on a true story, right? That's correct, Dono. Good of you to notice. How about, yeah, cave diving in a wingsuit? Even better. Let's do it. Do they ever find anything neat when they cave dive? They probably find things about themselves, like that they don't want to die in a cave. But other than that, no. You're not going to be finding fucking Pablo Escobar's treasure, peepo. He didn't store it in a cave because he's not dumb enough to go down there.
It's a small, dark opening.
You know, there's a bit about that, Josh. Because a while back, there was a Boy Scout, scout leader leading his scouts into a cave, and a giant bear came up and tried to fuck him up, and he did the stop, drop, and roll shit, put his shirt over his face and curled up, and the bear luckily left all the kids alone so they didn't become bear food, but the bit goes something like, why are you going to try and go into a cave? You're in nature. A cave is like a fucking Holiday Inn in nature. It's the king's castle in nature. Of course there's going to be a resident in there, and it's going to be a fucking bear. It's not going to be some little deer or something. It's going to be the predator that wins that place over. You shouldn't be going in there and tempting it. It's a very poor rendition of the joke. But the idea is fun. Oh, now there's two of these down here. Okay, so Fobs wanted me to hit it with a shovel.
The shovel is useless here.
What the fuck?
The shovel is useless here.
It was only on one of them. Interesting. Watched one video where this guy was cave diving and running out of air. Instead of drowning in a cave, he stabs himself in the heart with a big fucking knife. There you go. What does that tell you? I'll tell you what it tells you. The people that do that shit are psychos. Foob said it was an Easter egg. But who knows? That's kind of creepy, huh? So we gotta find one more spot somewhere out there at least. Maybe two spots even. And probably just one more to open this up. It makes you think it's intended? I mean, it sounds like it worked for multiple people. Not just on one person's computer. The better question becomes, what makes you think it's not intended? It's definitely strange, though. There we go. There's an odd projection. I'm not sure if you're thinking about the same one that I am, Ra, but I heard a story about a hiker who got, or maybe it was a climber who got his arm? Yeah, arm pinned under a boulder and had to take out a rusty fucking dull knife that he was carrying with him and chip through the arm and the fucking bone. And then he managed to hike all the way down the fucking mountain to get out of there. Some say that at the bottom there was a bull waiting for him and he headbutted the bull to death. Sounds like the same story? He waited days before, yeah. He was on the list of most hard-ass people ever to survive, right next to the Iceman. I'm not talking about that Nordic guy that likes to get into cold situations. He's cool, too. He's got a whole wild thing to him. But the Iceman was a sea captain, and he had just brought his fishing haul back in, and a shark was beelining it right for some of his people unaware in the water. He dove into the water, grabbed the shark by its tail, dragged it up to the beach, and beat the life out of it with his bare hands. It's wild. Ah, yes, welcome, Buzz. Ooh.
What's happening?
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have done that. Maybe that was really stupid. It's one big DVD player. Oh, think about true surround video. Oh god, it's going right for the sun. We're all dead. Oh, it really is going for the sun. Fuck me. Reminds me of FF5. Reminds me of FF8. Except it makes way more sense. Yeah, it's pretty wild, Ra. Pretty wild. Gaming Zeta Nezero, new viewer. Thank you for that raid. Welcome to the Raiders. Welcome to my channel where we play video games. Oh, well, this seems all right. Guess we're just here now. Don't freak out, guys, or anything.
Inside out twice.
It's a little difficult to move now.
That's because we've got gravity. Planet-type gravity.
Man, fuck
We're not
gravity.
inside the asteroid anymore. And the pressure is equal.
Hey, good morning, Dropkick.
Can we breathe it?
Yeah, take your head off and find out.
Here we are. Yes, it's at least as breathable as the air in LA. Of course, there's always the danger of airborne infectious agents.
Let's see if they take it off.
I don't think so. Alien microbes should be no threat to us.
Okay, I want to point out if they take these helmets off and you guys agree with it, then you no longer have any right to complain about the scientists in Prometheus taking their helmets off either. Because it's the same fucking situation. Perhaps this situation is even more ludicrous. So many people complained that the scientists took their helmets off in Prometheus. They made it such a big point as to why they didn't like the movie. They took the suits off too.
Surprise, surprise.
You can complain about
Attila
both,
was
but
a
if you're
spaceship
all right
all
with this and not with the other, you're a hypocrite.
Starship, faster than light. We're not in our own solar system. No planet but Earth has an atmosphere like this, and this ain't Earth.
After so many years of bad TV shows and crackpots with phony pictures, here is the real proof. There is alien life.
Low to cockpit, over. Low to payload,
cockpit.
over. Yeah, I'd say we're out of range. Way out of range.
I think that's the key, Josh. There's a few silly things that can be very easily explained, but I think that some people have underlying issues with the movie and perhaps their ability to understand it.
Or a can of pop.
Well, we might as well look around and learn what
Oh,
we can about
Retsu,
this
don't get me
place.
started on that.
We might be here a while.
Don't get me started on it. We've stopped stream to go watch that clip a few times. So, if you rewatch that sequence, it's actually just poorly shot. So, it looks like they're running in a straight line for it. If from the best I can glean, the ship's actually kind of rotating like this. Almost, like in a circle. So they're kind of crossing over and the ship's chasing them a little bit. Now, I will 100% give you, it is unfathomably stupid that the one girl falls down, she puts her hands up and looks up at it, and it just like slow motion crunches her for dramaticism. I don't like that. I think she should have just been quickly squished because it takes away from the intensity of the situation. That one part I will absolutely concede. But if you watch it, you can see them cutting over at an angle across the different shots. They're not just running straight away from it. All right, so because I started talking about Prometheus, I stopped thinking entirely about what was going on in the game. We took our suits off. I'm going to take the other people's suits and hoard their oxygen for myself. Jetpacks. Those are our chairs. Platform.
I guess this isn't a natural geological formation, right, Brink?
Well, not everybody thinks that, but it's like a video came out as to why it's a dumb movie that hit on a couple points, that being one of them, and people latched onto it, so it gets brought up a lot. But plenty of people don't have a complaint. Like, when I watched it the first time, I didn't think about it. Because my first thought is, oh shit, a fucking massive spaceship just crashed right behind me, and I'm running for my life. I'm running as fast as I can in a direction, and over the course of 10 seconds maybe or so, I'm gonna get crushed.
Where are you going, Lo?
And I'm sure a bunch of people probably did, Retsu.
Or some way out of here.
Oh my god, a game about Dignan and Nutty Putty, even better, earlier. You walked in on the
think we should
Prometheus
remain
discussion.
Fine. Follow me.
This
Follow
is
me.
no longer a
Come
space
on.
expedition. Law.
This way.
This is an
I
archaeological
never saw it, but I
dig.
like the red
Therefore,
letter
I
media
am the
video. I don't know who
obvious
that is. But I
Fine.
assume that might be the one
Whenever we need to dig something up, you can
railing
use
on
a
it.
shovel. In the meantime, our first business is to survive.
I think, to me,
Our
what the
second
biggest
task
problem
is
with
to
that
get
movie
home.
is
We need to
it
work
tried to
together,
condense
and
a
I'm
lot
still
of
the commander
information
of this
into an
mission.
hour and a half or whatever.
You don't know
And
any more about surviving on an alien
Before the
world
movie
than I
came
do.
out, they put a lot of
Well, Miss
promotional stuff
Radcliffe.
out, like 10-minute videos
He's the
with
one with
Wayland
experience in
Yutani
survival,
or
and
talking
we
about the
need someone
David
in
model or
command.
things like that.
This is no time for a foolish power struggle.
And because of that, if you didn't watch
Alright,
that stuff, and again,
agreed.
I'll say this is a fault,
now.
it's not a positive. They were trying something, and I think it made the movie more confusing than it had to be for a lot of people. Had a cold when I saw it and thought this was not worth leaving the house with a cold. All right, let's check out question marks. You got questions? We can try to answer. Damn, they did 3 on it. Again, it's like, I think it's something a lot of people like to hate on. And that's probably why I've kind of taken the other side on. I really liked it when I saw it.
More proof of alien life.
Do you think there's anyone or
Who made this game?
anything
LucasArts.
It seems someone
It's
had
got a
to have
beautiful
been here.
score.
Let's hope they're peaceful. Or gone.
Thought Zombie Beard Man was a fun encounter. Let's see. Zombie Beard, was he the one that was coming back to the ship? And he got in the cargo bay and fucked that one dude up?
Can you tell anything about what these people
Oh, it's
look
right there in
like
the
from
name, Moog.
interior of their
Lost.
ship?
All this rust, corrosion. Perhaps animals have moved things around. Hard to know what we're looking at.
Can't go wrong with the
Let
early
me look.
LucasArts games. We
Try
got a
not to
few to play
disturb
then.
anything.
We'll see. I did look at 2 of the other ones, to be. Indiana Jones, obviously, I'm into. The other ones didn't quite seem as interesting to me. This one looked really cool. Well, I think I could be wrong. I think they burned him, and I think they brought his corpse on the ship and it woke up again. It's been a long time since I've watched it. I'm only okay with pointlessly, how to say, pointlessly confusing's bad. Just confusing with a point I don't think is bad. Like, if the answers are there, I don't have an issue, but when things try to fake being deep, I can't stand it. And it's a really fine line to walk. Played this game with my dad as a kid, so you can guide me too. Hanging wire, what's that? Let the pixel hunt
We might
begin.
need this wire later. I'm gonna see if I can pull it down.
First, shouldn't you turn the power off of the breaker box?
Is that an official term,
What?
mystery box writing?
That was a joke, Lo.
Oh yeah. Ha. Stand back in case something comes down on our heads.
Like the whole place, maybe. Wait a minute. Fengard, you were already here. But thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Holy shit! It's a ghost!
Look at it. It's beautiful.
It's a flute?
Changing shapes, mathematical progressions of ever more complex polyhedrons.
Next time I suggest pulling a wire.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that was
I'm
one of the
glad you
machine
did.
elves. We found
What
him.
could that have been?
Not a random electrical discharge.
Maybe it's a
A
kind of
dildo?
computer
I mean,
display. Maybe
aliens
to the
gotta get
aliens
off
who
too.
Piloted this ship, it conveyed some meaningful information. But to me, it means absolutely nothing.
Well, let's take it anyway.
Did any of you see?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of most of his
Was
work.
this here before that thing appeared?
Of course
I do
it
like
was.
Cloverfield,
Do you think
though.
an electrical field can carry a solid
But I'm also a
object?
sucker for attempting to do different things. Oh yeah, those are anal beads right there, I can tell.
I can't determine what it's made from.
That's definitely light years beyond. It's self-cleaning, too.
It still might be useful.
Okay. Chest. No, that's kneecap.
Well, I don't see any treasure, but there is something in here.
Yeah, there's a device that could be treasure.
The engineers are gonna have a
The
field
fuck?
day trying to figure
That
out
looks
how
like
this
treasure to me.
works. It's closed.
That's good. Okay, so we've got this not treasure device, a rope, and a sounding rod. Save. I won't bother rotating them. I don't think you can get hard stuck in LucasArts games. That's why they're art. Let's head to the engine rooms. Hey, good morning, Bo.
These are enormous, but there's
That's
no
what she
evidence
said.
of any type of combustion. No scorching, no oxidation.
The design of this ship is not consistent with the vast geometric structures we've encountered so far.
So this ship
Welcome,
is not from
Ogremar.
around here.
Not in my opinion.
I don't think they exist, Red Suit.
Perhaps they were stranded here, much like us.
It's a possibility.
Well, that'd be kind of funny if this asteroid drove planet to planet, finding hosts and then dragging them back to this spot and just leaving them here to die. Will be the same dialogue, I wonder. I'd be remiss if I didn't click it a second time. Are you a power source?
I can't use these two things together.
Are you a power source?
It's indicating to the left of me.
Oh. To the left, to the left, to the left.
It's indicating to the left of me.
Still to the left? I mean, it's probably just not even on this map.
It won't do anything.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. If there is a way to... Oh, there's another engine over here, too.
This alien technology is hopelessly ruined.
Yeah, but it looks kind of cool.
This alien technology is hopelessly ruined.
Never give up hope. We could talk to our comrades, too, at some point. Yeah, why not?
Robbins.
The fuck? Strange
Do you
lights.
think it was trying to get one of us hurt?
I don't know, but apparition seems like a good word for it.
He didn't use apparition in the voice acting. That was kind of funny. What do you think about Brink?
Does Brink look okay to you?
So far, he looks fine.
I'm okay, Commander. Thanks for your concern.
We all have
I
to
wasn't
watch out for
asking
each
you,
other.
Brink.
Thanks. Brink.
Brink, what do you think about Robbins?
How does Maggie seem to be holding up?
She seems to be fine, Commander.
I'm okay.
We all have to watch out for each other.
What if they can get sick and transform? Captain's personal surgeon robo suit set to what is the captain's personal surgical robo suit set to male? Robo suite? The captain's personal surgical, which yeah, I was gonna say for Waylon, if it was the medical chamber. I'm not sure
What was
exactly
that
what you're talking about.
Ah, so much to learn and not a single piece of instrumentation.
But Waylon Yutani was supposed to be dead, but he was just kept alive on the ship so that he could try and find a way to... I don't know if he was looking for immortality or if he just wanted to meet his maker. I think it was more to meet his maker. Yeah, it's a big point at the end. A lot of fun. Big twist. Is tomb done? Thank Christ it is, Clover. We're free. We are free. Oh, shit! Someone call Scooby-Doo! Well, maybe if you're a good boy tonight, Fenny, tomorrow we can play
I think we
Tome.
can safely say this is not a natural weather phenomenon.
How about a mirage? Anyone voting for it being
Always
a
think
mirage?
about
It knew we
that
were
doctor
here.
on a sub
It was
that had to do
trying
an
to tell us
appendectomy
something,
on himself.
or
Oh
show
my
us
god.
something.
And let me guess, he didn't have
Don't
anything
be
to
too
dull the
quick to
pain?
anthropomorphize.
How do we know what life looks like here?
It might be alive. Or it might be some kind of automatic guidance system. We triggered it in that ruined ship, and now it's
So we
leading
should
us.
follow the
You
ghost
mean
on
this
this
is the
planet.
last gasp of a holographic tour guide?
Or the Port Authority. Maybe it's telling us we're under arrest. Come quietly.
That's
or
a swish right in there.
self-aiming lasers will toast us to cinders in 15 seconds.
Stop it. Maybe you can think that's
Stop it,
funny.
Ron.
The last thing I need is some mischievous boy trying to give me the creeps.
I don't
If
believe
wanted
there's any
to
new
give you
Smash
the
Brothers
creeps,
characters coming.
I'd
Didn't
tell
they
you
say they
that
were
it was the
done?
ghost of a long-dead alien.
How do you know it isn't a ghost?
What? You think this is where aliens end up when they die? If it is,
Man,
then
it's
this place
hardcore,
better be
Micers.
hell,
Imagine
because
cutting
it sure
yourself
isn't
open
my
and
idea of
switching
heaven.
around your organs.
Now you're starting to give me the creeps. It's too small and dark to see if this hole
That's pretty
leads
good,
anywhere.
Fetty. Hold on. They say it's too dark? I've got just the
flashlight
thing.
won't help.
Come on. What the fuck, dude?
I can't use these two things together.
It's too dark. I have a device for illumination, but I can
won't
never use it.
accomplish anything.
I hate this man. I hate this man, and I hate how useless he is. I saw it. I saw the word pants. Okay, plant. Plants.
With my luck, this is probably the alien equivalent of poison ivy.
Well, maybe
don't
rub it
think
on
I'll
your
touch it.
crotch.
It won't accomplish anything.
Had to try. I mean, you can't not try.
It's
Clearing.
too small and dark to see if this hole leads anywhere.
The shovel is useless here. A shovel is never truly useless by definition.
Do you think we could climb this slope?
No use. It doesn't go up all the way to the top.
The
Hey, what's up,
engravings on
Wings?
this wall, are they writing or decoration?
You're asking us?
I mean, it was like, it was a provocative question to get you thinking, yes. There's a little peepo out there playing his flute. Holy heck, there ain't nothing in this spot. Oh my god, there he is in the chat. I see him, the peepo with the flute. People are talking about people. Alright, what else we got in here? Is that it? Holy smokes, we're trapped. No, one more spot. Good. You know, with her orange
just
jumpsuit on from the
plants,
world
but
map, she kind of looks like
creatures,
Goku.
I'm not an archaeologist, but these look like bones to me.
Ooh, rats, we're eating good tonight.
But they are not lying where the animal died. They were placed here. Markers.
A grave?
Best guess.
And now a home for those rat-like things.
Okay, let's see if we can catch one of these and eat them. Make no bones about it.
It's indicating to the left of me.
Yeah, it's always to the left. Oh. Well, his left is not my left, so maybe we'll use that on the other map. Alright, I need you to... yawn profusely. I need you to tie this rope into a lasso and catch one of these here rat goons. Use wire with eyes.
It won't do anything. It won't do anything.
Can we dig up the grave? That seems fine. You've got quite a set of dumbbells. Thank you. It's going to grow tomorrow, too.
It won't accomplish anything.
Yeah, I was really happy. I guess I can flash this up and show it off. We can flex on it a little bit here. Into the shabby chick. What do you mean shabby chick aesthetic? There ain't nothing wrong with that, with having roses on your bed sheets. But today I got my dumbbell rack. Pretty excited about it. Got it pieced together. Yeah, my room's a little messy still. But hopefully without all these suckers on the floor, I'll have some more space. It doesn't look as wide as it is here. It takes up a lot of space going backwards. You can be as... Look, Lyra and Poe, you guys can be as jealous of those bed sheets as you want. I'm not telling you where I got them, okay? Not everybody gets to sleep with roses in their bed. But, yeah, we're going to be filling this bad boy out. Tomorrow I'm going to get some 15s. We got the 50s, the 35s, the 25s, and these guys are like 5 or so. But I need something in the middle there. What I am worried about is how much weight the floor of a house can sustain. I think I read for a 10-foot by 10-foot room, you're safe with 3,000 or so pounds. They're the best. Thank you, Vane. Thank you. Penguin bed sheets? That's not bad. The sunburn is killing me. Why'd you go outside? Whose fault is that? It's yours. Spoilers.
It looks like something is buried here.
Yeah, we went with that. I want to dig. What's up, random? Is that going to be enough? I mean, that right there with the weights on it should be like 400. And that's for a 10 foot by 10 foot area. So in total within that, I mean, you gotta, I'm 225. My bed's probably 100 or 200, like 200 pounds. I got a dresser, I got my computer, I got my TV. I'm adding it up. It's probably still only going to go up to like 1,500 or so, but it was a thought. I had never considered that before.
It won't do anything.
I was a little jealous. That's fair. That's fair. I was worried you were judging me. Like, I know you ain't making fun of my bed sheets. You know what? And now I know that you're not, but even if you were, I'm sure there's at least... Let's see, how many people are in the chat? We got 82 people in chat right now. I'm willing to bet at least 5 people in chat right now have beds without bed sheets on them at all. They're just fucking thrown together. Hey, where are you pointing?
This mound.
No way, there's one. Eric J's one.
With that device pointing at this mound, I suspect there might be something buried here.
And probably on the floor. Randoms 2. Joe's 3. What's up, Joe? Nah, the ones with it probably wouldn't speak up. I wouldn't judge, I'm just saying, it's...
Your instinct is failing, Commander.
To each their own.
The hole you've bulldozed here is quite useless.
Maybe
when
not.
I was in my early 20s, I never saw the purpose of it.
Shining.
And then one day I had like a cut on my back and bled on the fucking mattress, and I was like, oh shit. This is why you use this. And for the last 15 years, there have been sheets on the bed. Don't you gross Toki me. Larry, I don't even want to know about the gross things you do. I don't even want to know. So we had a bracelet. What the fuck would have...
It points directly at the bracelet.
Yeah, interesting. Maybe that's like an ignition key or something. I always had mattress protector, but still, like, I don't think you can... I mean, you could probably wash it, but that thing's kind of a mess. It's thick. What's up, Jace? I'm practically married. She has wash day sheets as backup. Damn. Sheets are like underwear so that you can slip naked. That's a good way of looking at it. Get hepatitis from a mattress and you'll use sheets? Ugh. So, what's that? Did I see something else in here? No. I want to see if we can use the bracelet on something in here, since this is where we got the tracking device from. I sold everything in my room. I'm just laying on a towel in the middle of the floor watching Toki on my phone in the dark. Damn, dude, that's all in. That is all in.
It won't accomplish anything.
Who's sleeping on used mattresses? Not me. Well, I mean, it's been used by me for 30 years. Nah, this one's probably like 10 years old. I love this game. Well, there you go, Watson. I picked it just for you and Dignan. And 2B. And Fengard. There's a number of people in chat who are into this one. I read that The Last of Us remake went gold, and they didn't have to do any crunch time. What do you mean, went gold? Like it did good? Well, yeah, the remake probably just was a port to the next-gen console. Couldn't sleep on a used mattress? All right, but how about this? Could you sleep in a room? Let's say you were going to a hotel or something like that. Could you sleep in a hotel room where someone was murdered? Especially if they gave you a discounted rate, like 20% off the top.
I wonder what they use this for.
And we're talking murdered within the last year, not like 30 years ago. Absolutely not. Interesting. Nope. Depends on how they were murdered. Horrifically. Let's say with a knife. I would pay premium for not murdered. Oh, shit. Only if they... Well, the bodies would be removed. Everything would be cleaned. Like, was it stranger off the street or like a personal attack? Let's say personal attack. If you want specifics, we can make up a scenario here. Like maybe husband caught wife cheating at this hotel, went berserk, murdered them both there, did himself in. And here you are exactly 2 months later looking to book in, and they tell you they have a room they'll sell you for 25% cheaper. You got a deal. K-Bob's in. I would do it. You can't clean the psionics out of the room. Like, whoa. Yeah, but I mean, that shit's probably all over anyway, Foobs. I mean, if you believe in that kind of thing, I feel like you should believe in that kind of thing entirely. Think about all the genocide that's happened on the land, potentially over tens of thousands of years. Like murder-suicide? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I take the 20%. I think that's interesting. It just adds to the... There you go, Sash. Man after my own heart. Man after my own heart. Like, if that... No, and I'm not implying... And so the point there was to make sure, Mikers, you knew it was personal then. It wasn't like, you know, the door's broken and some dude's fucking getting in. Don't worry, Toki. I think about that also. Ancient Indian burial grounds? Yeah, there was a really good ghost hotel episode. Some guy rented out his house to people. It was a nice-ass house. Actually, it might have been Ghost Hunters. I personally love Ghost Hunters. Haters gonna hate. Can we call back to the ship? I doubt we can.
Load a shuttle. Come in, Ken.
The shuttle should be too far away, right?
Way out of range.
Yeah. Exit.
Robbins.
Yeah, the furnishings would be replaced, Boot, so I assume you'd be in.
Maggie, does Brink look okay to you?
So far, he looks fine.
I'm okay, Commander. Thanks for your concern.
We all have to watch out for each other. Thanks.
We saw a ghost go this way.
To see if this hole leads anywhere.
I don't know. Can we...
There's no reason to tie these together.
No. Is there a way to examine things and get more information, I wonder? There we go.
Looks like a bracelet. It's a rod. Engraved.
A sounding rod.
5 geometric shapes.
Interesting. Can we see more about the shapes?
Flashlight. This wire isn't metal. A transparent fiber cable. Silicone, probably. I'm betting it carried data. Regulation NASA pocket shovel. Every astronaut should have one.
Pocket shovel. Maybe it's a ghost of the trees. Everybody knows ghost trees is out in Catalina right now. If I could melt your heart. Hey, Stranger with the 22 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Stranger. Appreciate that. Hope you're kicking some butt tonight.
It's too small and dark to see if this hole leads anywhere.
There's all these tiny holes. Like, just shove something in there. Put the bracelet down it.
It won't do anything.
Oh, how about I use this now? Is this like maybe our hint fault? Put the bracelet on. Can we do that?
I can't use these two things.
No, put it on you.
I wouldn't mind wearing it, but it's too small for my wrist.
Maybe it's like a cock ring
This
then.
artifact is very delicate. It looks like it may be useful as well as ornamental.
Platform, spacesuits.
I can't determine what
So they
it's
can
made
give you a
from.
little bit of information about things too.
I don't know how we could have missed that when we first walked in. It's beautiful.
The moon, beautiful. Does this game have any of the LucasArts humor? Seems pretty dry. So far, not really. I'm doing fine, thank you, Ogremar. Just fine. When do you learn more about the Reapers? Not till the last act.
See if this hole leads anywhere.
We've got to talk to Saren first. Is there another spot? Big fan of the dirt ramp. We do anything at the grave? It's a serious science game. Beautiful. Oh, you know what? Rats like shiny things, right? Maybe we can lure it out with a bracelet.
It won't accomplish
Or better
anything.
yet, maybe he's a pet rat and this was his collar. Which is why it says spaz on it.
It won't do anything.
Man, dig that shit up. Oh, fuck. Here we go. I think they're doing it. We going grave robbing.
What? Are you just going to dig right in? With a shovel? You will destroy the site.
Yeah, we're digging things, Joe. That's what we're doing.
I'm not doing archaeology right now, Brink. I'm looking for something to help get us home.
Your name will live forever. As the bone-headed space hero who destroyed precious data at the first alien archaeological site.
That's better
yeah, it'll
than
go
having
on.
my name live forever. As a commander of an expedition that
That's right.
disappeared and was
It
never
wouldn't live
heard from
forever.
again.
You'd
Now
be
get out
gone
of the
and
way if
nobody.
You're not gonna help, Brink.
The plot of the game is a giant
This might
rock
take
showed
a
up to
while.
Earth, took into orbit, we went into it, we found out it was some sort of alien device, and accidentally jettisoned ourselves to this planet. So now here we are.
What a fine accomplishment, Commander. Now
I
we
found
have
the
a pile of
bones.
meaningless dirt and bones.
The bones.
Maybe not. You never know when an alien bone will prove useful.
That's what she said. Let's take one of them.
Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth.
Hey, they're fucking massive.
Whatever creature these bones used to be,
Did
I
we
don't
take
think
one of
we've
them?
got
I didn't
anything
see.
like it on Earth.
Jawbone? The jawbone's connected to the
What do you think?
thorax.
Was this the skull of a sentient being?
I like to think the two of them didn't help at all.
Or
They
a
just
beast of
watched you.
burden.
I suspect you're right. I
don't
mean, there was
know,
only
but
one
I'm
shovel.
pretty sure it's dead.
That guy seemed against
it's a
it.
strange-shaped jawbone. The teeth still look strong.
Oh, see, that could be a weapon. Now we're talking.
Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't
Yeah, we
think
got
we've
that bit.
anything like it on Earth.
The main character voiced by Robert Patrick. Okay, hold on a second, Moog. Let me stop the stream to find out for you. Here we go. We are Googling for Dignan. Dignan for Moog. Robert Patrick is indeed the main character. Mary Wise is Maggie. Steve Blum, there you go, right there, is Ludger. The fuck else was Steve Blum in? Why is that a familiar name? Cowboy Bebop, Transformers. Guild Wars 2. What do I know his name from? He's in everything. As I'm scrolling, I see that. It's none of these are really things I would have watched, though. It might just be things that you've said. Oh, there you go. He's in Valorant. That's why I know it. Holy shit. Yeah, he's in a lot of stuff. Oh my god. There's Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest might have been where I heard it from. Tons of anime. Got stuck in an elevator one time with Robert Patrick a few years ago. And Dropkick, I feel like you and Jay Tuesday have such interesting lives. Maybe you guys need to adopt me. I don't think there's
Whatever
anything else in
creature
here.
these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth.
Matoko Shishio. What is that?
It
We
won't
do
accom- it won't do-
any
can't- it won't do
combinations?
anything. It won't. I can't use these two things
No.
together.
Fucking Jay Tuesday is going to Japan for a few months. I can't even go, otherwise I wouldn't be able to stream. And besides, I don't have a passport anyway. Do you have to do anything for that, Jay Tuesday? Don't you have to, like, apply for... I don't know. I guess you're not going to be a resident, just going to be there for a little bit. Was it Rurouni Kenshin? Holy shit. That was going to be my guess. We ought to crank up that intro theme sometime. The silly horoscopes, guess they don't really anymore. Landing visa for U.S. citizen is 3 months. Aha. Freckles. Oh, Christ. Yeah, that's it. It's a good song. It's catchy. It's very catchy. Wonder if there's a deeper part to the ship. It's like there's very little to interact with right now. I'm gonna say I'm not even gonna bother, but we will bother. Try using the jawbone with the fucking engines. Yeah, they were gonna make it into a movie, Moog, I think, and then they deemed it was too expensive, so they went for game with Spielberg. I mean, that's LucasArts, baby. Told him it's not every day you get stuck in the elevator with a Terminator. Your clothes, give them to me. Can we walk up to the platform? No, we can just look at it. That's all you have to say, jetpacks. See, I looked at Loom. The aesthetic from the first look didn't really sucker me in, but if you guys say it's good, I might be willing to give it a go.
It won't do anything.
I want to dig... Well, you motherfucker, you better not.
See if I can enlarge the
No
hole.
way, I tried this earlier.
Maybe there's something under here.
Yeah, maybe something lives down in that
The face when you enlarge the hole.
The utterances of experts.
What's up, where? No Shia LaBeouf here, thank God. I enjoy most point-and-click games. I don't know if we've ever played one that I didn't like.
The ground is soft here. Loose. I think this used to be an opening. And
sometimes the pacing can be something I'm not in the mood for, though. They are a little slower. Like, I couldn't only play point-and-click games. The hell was that?
That's right. You're probably
You barely
right.
even touched it.
That means the ground is treacherous. It could be hollow under there.
Hollow
Commander,
Earth, baby.
I think it's time for an
It's your
archaeologist to do
favorite
the
point and
digging.
click.
I'm used to dealing with drifted soil.
The shovel is yours, Brink. Just be careful. The ground's pretty unstable. My feet kept sinking.
My whole training is to be careful. Not to charge in with guns blazing.
That's so tough. I know it comes to
Finally, a good
mind.
use for my extensive
I
training.
love introducing people to Harvester, but I love playing Phantasmagoria more. The first Phantasmagoria is really well made. It gets silly and it's got its funny parts, especially towards the end, but the game is excellent. It tells a story, and it feels good to play. I'm never bored with it. Oh, God! He's dead! My God, he's dead! Fatafest, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys doing awesome tonight.
It happened too fast.
Oh my God, did he actually die? No, he's fine.
How long a drop is it?
Looks like
Hey,
the
what's up,
rubble has formed
Andrew?
a ramp.
To be
Follow
honest,
me.
Gabriel Knight 2 was probably my favorite to play with chat. Because Gabriel Knight was so silly.
Here he is.
And I like the supernatural nature of the stories, but the moon logic in those games is so frustrating.
Dead.
What? Is that a game over?
I should have been the one digging.
Then you'd be the dead one.
Holy fuck.
It's my responsibility to.
Brink and
Could I
are
have
not
saved
children
him?
or trained monkeys. We're responsible adults. It could have been any of us.
Grim Fandango's great.
You could have done to prevent it.
But to lose Brink, and we've only
She
been
did
up
just
here.
say there's nothing I could have
Look.
done.
You can't keep me safe, and I can't keep you safe. So there's no particular reason for us to stay together. Our odds of getting back to Earth are better if we work separately on figuring this place out.
I don't like the idea of splitting up.
Why? Because we're safer together?
Oh, come
Ask Brink
on.
about that.
Come
Because maybe I
on.
won't know what I'm seeing without you to help me understand it.
If you find something interesting, the communicators still work.
Damn, that felt like a low
Adios.
blow.
Ciao.
Well, Full Throttle's
Sayonara.
good too.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Full Throttle's a great cinematic
Maggie,
experience
it's
for
against
sure.
Every rule of military action for an officer to be separated from his command.
Boston, this isn't a military action. And you don't have a command. There's just you and me. And we both know exactly the same amount about this situation, which is to say, nada, nothing, zip.
I can't believe he fucking died this early.
Army, then you're in command again.
Does anyone know? Can you save
Until
him?
Then, adios. Ciao.
Where's Foobs
sayonara,
at? Foobs
auf
knows.
Wiedersehen.
Nobody likes you when you smart off like that.
Yeah. All my psychological tests as a kid said
Okay,
that I
he just
didn't
has
work
to
well
die
with
here.
others.
So this is what failure feels like.
Wow. I'm not controlling him, by the way. I think he's just gonna smash his head into the wall. Okay, never mind. He was getting a shovel. Fucking heck. Yeah, I guess not. No, don't loot his body. What the hell's wrong with you?
But you sure didn't deserve to die.
He was a good dude.
It won't accomplish anything.
Maybe we can put the ring on him.
Do anything.
The choice near the end. Okay.
I can't use these two things together.
Well, if she's going that way, I'm going this way.
Shallow indentation. Shallow indentations.
Okay. Go back to the Nexus. Yeah, well, I don't understand why I can't use a Phoenix down on him. How was that?
The plants seem to draw energy from
I just spoiled myself. Bane, you're not looking things up, are you? The game just... Lyra, scold him for me.
Doors everywhere. I wonder which one is the
Doors everywhere. There's doors. Pay toilet. That would be sick. You asked if you should save him. And I looked it up, and then somehow you looked at the end of the game. No, I don't think they're shallow. Not anymore. Ooh. That's some crazy jello. Yeah, no, that's not for me. Unless the teeth maybe have things on them. What's up, Savage? Maybe the plants are the alien life form, and this is their temple. That's stupid. How would they build the temple?
Shut tight, and I don't know the magic word.
Speak, friend, to enter. Milan. Oh, hey, look, another sounding rod. Huh.
Another one of these engraved sticks.
Well, they've got, did they say geometric
Wands,
shapes on them?
batons, bludgeons? Maybe some kind of handheld computer game.
We said the plant. I think he said that they were connected underground or something like that. So this was made in the Scum engine, which is maybe my favorite name for a game engine.
But is this the key to this lock? And if it is, how does it work? And
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Dignan. Moog, I love Scum because it's easy to work with too. It's nice. I like to examine it and see the shapes, because the shapes are probably what the jellies need to be. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see, he even has that fucking, that rod grip there. He's used to the shaft. So what do we got? Square, triangle, circle, cube. Square, triangle. I said square, triangle, circle, cube. I don't know if we can change their colors at all. Combine apple with pencil. Make bong. Yes, Skarn22, welcome.
Engraved. 5 geometric shapes.
Well, this one's got 5. Well, they all had 5, right?
Engraved. 5 geometric shapes.
I think this is an alien bop
They
it.
seem to serve the same function, but they don't seem to fit together.
Hmm.
It won't accomplish anything.
We had that right, didn't we? Or is it? Yeah, that looks like a triangle. That's the cube. That looks like a circle. What did I say? Square, triangle, circle, cube. That's what we tried. Man, don't listen to him, Scar. He's just bullying. I would fuck you up and bop it. You'd be playing the game and I'd club you over the fucking head with the damn thing. Looks like there's a couple doors to try. I we should try 3 doors down. Hey, nice transition right there.
And it's glowing.
It's getting hot in here. What if these aliens built an air conditioner for the Nexus? Oh, look, it's more alien ghosts.
It's the power source for this place. All I need to do now is to find the light switch, or the plug, or the fuse box, or whatever makes this thing work. An instruction manual might help. Maybe
Oh, what about that thing down there?
And I could use a sandwich, and a hot jukebox and a cold beer, or just a starship headed for home.
This guy's falling apart at the seams. He's lost his goddamn mind, Bobby. Because I'm one step closer to the edge. Oh, don't look back down and say your dialogue. No, 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 no. I can't handle him going through that whole spiel again. All right, let's see what this is. Triangular Bootin.
Nothing happened.
That didn't work.
It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together.
It was worth trying. Oh, the fucking hell is this shit? Why are there so many? You're not supposed to make puzzles like this in a game. I don't want anything to do with this game anymore. Fuck Steven Spielberg. Why didn't you click the thing down there? Well, let me try. I didn't want him jumping after it. Hey, welcome back, Coffee.
Hot and glowing. If it isn't the power source, maybe I'm on the edge of hell. I can see a lens way down at the bottom.
Maybe I can scoop it up with the rope.
I can't reach that.
Yeah, manual would be great. Are you thinking maybe I should look into the game's manual and see if they got a code? If only someone had a manual! I think we do. I checked, there's not. Well, hold on just a second. Additional executables, manual. Man, Scarn, you don't know shit. Mage Maroon, welcome to you. Okay, I clicked manual, but nothing happened. It might have been a lie. Scarn, maybe you know something about something. Well, hold on, what about extras? Manual. 6 megabytes. Download. Get fucked, Scarn. I don't know where the hell this thing's... Don't download all 9 manuals. What the hell's wrong with you? I guess that works, too. What are those last pictures in the manual? I downloaded it, but nothing popped up, so... And it definitely downloaded something. What is this? There's this weird cube thing. And it stands out because it's in color. And then there's this number at the bottom. What's that number? They didn't even put... There it is. Just put... Do not click that link. That is not a link. Just have the game facts on your other monitor so you look smart. You know, I've thought about that before, Moog, and I'm sure a lot of people do it. But that's not my style. The only way I would ever do that is for Gabriel Knight games, because I find those games just better played with the manual. Yo, welcome, dolls. Like, the Gabriel Knight games are so nonsensical, and it's so frustrating that it takes the fun out of the game. So playing with a manual helps a lot. Like, you can't even click your way through them because there's so many areas to go and they all have loading sequences between them. Ugh. I just don't know why it would be in the manual. That's all, Boot. Doesn't have any protection mechanisms. Now, what do you mean? Like, you open the manual and it's a spring trap, Sandra? That's scary. Fucking mousetrap closes on my hand. Damn you, Tim Schafer. Oh, what does this button do? Boop. There you go. That opens the crystal doors.
There's an
Might be
airtight
one of those
seal
weapon
between these
scanners.
two rooms.
Old games ask you to use the manual for key phrases or a code wheel. Ah.
There's an airtight seal between these two rooms.
Well, I thought we locked the seal.
There's an airtight seal between these two rooms.
Oh, there we go. Double tap.
This looks like a command center.
Me, the commander, should fit right in here. Oh yeah, I remember this from Mass Effect. Glowing panels. Yeah, those seem obvious. Let's click those. Is this Simon Says?
Energized crystal.
Oh shit, it's powered with JO
It's an
crystals.
energized crystal. It's an energized crystal. It's an energized crystal.
Perhaps we use our
It won't accomplish. It won't accomplish.
cock ring with the JO crystal? Hey, Sarcastic Soul with us 61 years of love and support. Sark, good to see you, brother. Thank you very much for that sub. I appreciate it. That's our #1 subba right there.
I can't use. It won't accomplish anything.
Yeah, I'm looking for 3 other bros to charge my crystal with.
I can't. It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things
Taco,
together.
for someone who developed this game, you sure don't know much about the content that's upcoming. I'm starting to question whether or not you were even on the team. Yeah, they did, Moog. Yeah. It was on the back of the case. I think you know that, too. It's a classic.
This crystal is lifeless.
Oh, shit. There's our problem right there. Can we use one of these?
It won't do it. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do it. It won't accomplish. It won't do this crystal. This crystal
Can you
is
rub the
lifeless.
crystal? You
It
put the
won't
ring on the
accomplish
crystal.
anything.
It'll help it fill up.
It won't do anything.
I'm trying to give it the rod.
These two things together. It's where all the crystals meet. This crystal is lifeless. It's an energized. It's an energized.
Yeah, I get it.
Crystal.
They're all energized.
It won't. I can't. It won't do anything.
Yeah, that's definitely it, K-Bob. We gotta figure out what to do with it.
It's pointing at me.
Me? Yeah, you know, maybe we don't have to be here yet. Who knows? Let's look out the window. I bet there's a beautiful
I
view.
can see a tunnel that connects to the island I just came from.
The time-honored tradition of clicking everything until something works. It's a rite of passage, really. It's to help teach patience and problem-solving. If I were a high-ranking astronaut, I'd be hitting all the crystals with a shovel. Let me try that again. Maybe I didn't shovel it. Oh, look, there's 3 holes over here, too.
That won't fit. That won't fit. That won't fit.
That's what she's...
That won't fit.
I'm not gonna say it.
That won't fit.
I'm not gonna say it. Stop. Stop.
That won't fit.
Mr. Astronaut Man, you don't have to say that every time.
That won't fit. That won't fit.
So you just stick your rod in the first hole you see. Skarn, you're making this very perverse, and I don't appreciate it. Okay, this is a good community filled with bright eggs.
That won't fit.
It's a giant bowling ball. It's a bowling ball that you put your fingers in, and instead of throwing the ball, the whole area spins and you throw yourself. Whatever we need, I don't think this is it. I think this would be like the last place we go to. That's what she said. Try moving the rod in and out. All right, let's get out of here. We can go back and go around the left way, maybe, too. Perhaps they anticipated us chasing after the journalist. Hell, maybe she's even found something. I need circle. Give me cube. One of these is gonna work. We've got the rod. Oh, okay. Okay, we're back to his dead body. That scared me. I thought maybe that was her dead.
Sometimes, but you sure didn't deserve to die.
Take his shoes. You might need them. Treat yourself. Oh, wow. You can come back out now. Fuck. Oh, that sounds like a fun one, Taco. This game and every game would be better with short round. And what exactly is short round? Do I even want to know? Man, Hollow Knight's great. Don't you be talking bad about that.
Doors,
what are you, stuck?
Doors everywhere. I wonder which one is the pay toilet.
Wonder if the color matters for these. Oh. Oh my god, I bet it does.
It won't accomplish anything.
Look at it. So we need blue, blue. Now remember the pattern. Oh my god, that's terrible. Blue. Blue. Green. Green. Blue. Okay. Green, blue. That's exactly what it's supposed to be. But it didn't work. But that means maybe one of these other doors that it was by would work. How incredibly repetitive.
Somebody spent a long time engraving these smooth grooves on the surface of this column.
The fourth one was a different shape? I don't think it was. Are you sure? It was supposed to be the cube. I'll go back and look. Hold on a second. I got my timeout button if Scarn's wrong, though. That's a lot of brute force, honestly. No, that's right, Scarn. It's square, triangle, circle, cube. See, it's the square. Is that true? Hold on. I'm pretty sure that's right. It's a cube. It's just dark in the back. See a cube? There's the three faces. All right. What's the timeout time for Scarn now? 10 minutes? Give him the 1,000 second timeout. Surprisingly, no, these are not anal beads. Would suck to miss one of these, though. I keep forgetting. I think it's blue. Okay, greens are the center ones. So we gotta get to blue. Skipping past this would mean a lot of wasted time. Baby jail was 3 months. All right, Scarn's going to baby jail. I can hear where the music loops, too. It bothers me. Come on, here. This should do it right here. Right here. Right here. Didn't fucking do it. Are you serious? Do I have to try the door,
tight,
maybe?
I don't know the magic word.
Blue square. Green triangle. Green circle. Blue cube. Yeah. Yeah, you bullshit. You bullshit, kid. Which one of these stupid doors is gonna open for me? I'm gonna start getting saucy with him. We need blue. I have 2 rods, but it won't let me look at the other one for some reason. Which is very disheartening. I've tried examining it a number of times. It just never looks. And complete. Come on, work, you fucker.
The door is shut tight.
Oh, come on. What's wrong with you? Oh, so maybe I can't even use the first one because I had an extra symbol. Yeah, you're right. It did say that. Maybe they all need to have this, though. Maybe it's the opposite order. That'd be so unbelievably stupid. Complete any one of them completing would be so nice.
I don't think I want to kick this door in.
Yeah, no, I think I do want to kick this door because it's driving me nutty putty. Hey, what's up, Undead? Well, maybe you should find the origin.
Doors everywhere. I wonder which one is the pay toilet.
Oh, yeah. We'll click here now that we've done it.
Shut tight.
All right, so I've entered the code on all of them, and it turns out this game has been lying to us the entire time, and maybe it's not worth playing. Fuck, dude, I don't know what it wants now. It's like that seems to be, like, you know, there's the colored things, they match up.
It's a rod, engraved. 5 geometric shapes.
What's that for, Undead? Is that like a work thing? What are you, sand down jewels? Maybe for rings? Hobby, oh, that's fun. Yeah, that's what Taco said, Lear. I'm not sure. It takes a minute to skim through, so give me just a second here. So, arrive at a big... Look at the control panel to do this. It's got 7 buttons on it. The buttons are unmarked, but some testing will show us what they do. Start by clicking the left. Okay. Time for a new game of Moog's choosing. And what game would you choose, Moog? Well, Doki, I think I want to see some Tome. Moog, you can't say that here. You know, there's a lot of other people here that don't want to see Tome. Did you think about that, Moog, huh? Good lord. The buttons are unmarked, but some testers show what they do. Start by clicking the left middle. Top right. Middle. Middle right. Bottom right. Purple, blue, red, green, yellow. Pressing the top left will remove one of these lights. Well, that's right. What does it say? Is this okay? So that's clear. Okay. To test out the directions we've just entered, exit the display and use the triangular on the left. Ah, shit. Oh, I bet this is gonna be like a crane game, isn't it? Dude, I bet it is. I bet this is a crane game. Left, middle, top right, middle, middle right, bottom right. Okay. It's got to be a crane game. Gotta be a crane game. Let's see what it does. All right, cool. We have the technology. A friend convinced me to jump back into Final Fantasy XI after 7 to 8 year hiatus. Completely lost any advice on readjusting to an MMO. For 11? Just play and have fun. 11's changed a lot. Like now I'm pretty sure with 11 you can get entire parties of NPCs to play the game for you. Oh, 14. Never mind. You make me sick. My advice is to play 11. Oh, man. All right, let's back that up. 1, 2, 1, 3, 1. And slap that. If Toki streamed HOTS, you get banned from Twitch. Probably. Oh, I think we went one too far down. Get good and eat ramen. Xander, did you ever hear the story about that girl that ate nothing but ramen noodles for like 4 years? She was like I think she was a 20-year-old with the body of a 70-year-old. No, she probably shrunk cup sizes, Palpatine. There we go. You know what I find, Psycho? It's not even that they're suffering a lot of times, it's that they're bored, and it brings excitement in. It's like, hey, I'm kind of losing interest with this, and I would like you to come spice it up for me. Did we get it? You did not just start playing the dig without DMing me. What's the matter, Pathy? You like LucasArts games?
If it isn't the power source, maybe
How do you feel about that? I feel like HOTS was a game that was doomed from the start because of the fact that it was built in the StarCraft engine, and they've never been able to extend the functionality of it the way they needed to. It's been poorly supported by Blizzard the whole time. It's been unmoderated by Blizzard the whole time. The game was doomed to fail from the beginning. It dropped me something. Did I not pick it up? So, the way I feel is indifferent towards it. I'm a little sad because I've enjoyed playing it, but the thing is, Moog, it's still playable. Like, starting tomorrow, the seasons will still reset. You'll still have your weekly rotations. They're just not gonna add any more shit. Yeah, feel? So, I mean, it's not like they've added anything anyway. Oh god, where's it going? Where's it going? It's gonna get dropped, isn't it? It really was, Psycho, and it's a shame. Because, compared to Dota and League, like, for me, League of Legends characters are very plain and boring. There used to be a little bit more dimension to them, but not anymore. Alright, let's see. Can I clear this? And Dota, to me, always controlled like a sack of garbage, so I don't care for that. I've got like 1,000 hours in Dota 2, but the forced turn delay, specifically so Bat Rider's fucking oil shit can still make you turn slower, is very stupid. People play HOTS? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to drop it, though. I would have thought that was the drop button, but maybe it wasn't. I mean, why can't I just grab it out of its mouth like a dog returning the bone? Yeah, using this information, press the bottom left button and enter purple 5 times. The bottom right button, enter yellow twice, and the small middle button for red once. I'm just gonna have it do its thing again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. I don't know why we needed the bottom right. I guess this was down. Look at the panel again. Press the... Okay, no. Okay. Press the bottom left button to delete the lights. Press the left button 5 times. Top right button. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, maybe it has to bring it up here and drop it. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. So it can bring it all the way up here. So it starts at the bottom, and we're just programming it to come to the top and drop it, I think. Whoop. Oh, shit! No, that was entirely different than I thought. Who the hell figured that out? Oh, okay, so it's down there. Okay, all right. It exists to prevent a person from having to go down there and give maintenance. Me. Well, Pathy, you're an addict. Don't make me check your phone history. You probably got a burner phone for calling the LucasArts hint line. Should I look up a story synopsis? Well, we detect an asteroid coming towards the Earth. The asteroid stops just outside of our atmosphere, and it starts to spin and orbit, as it were. We go up there, plant some nukes on it, Armageddon style, and find that it's hollow, so we go into it, find some mechanisms, tinker with them like the idiots we are, and end up getting blasted away to this other area. So now we're trapped here, and we're trying to find a way home. Now, we found a knocked-out alien ship here in this alien facility, so we're exploring the facility. Now all the JO crystals should be lit. What was the other one to be suggested? Pathy, what do you feel about... Oh, gosh. Just a moment. Last Crusade. Which one did we play? The Fate of Atlantis was the one we played. What about Last Crusade? Yes, welcome, Pudding.
This crystal is lifeless.
Okay, so this did not power it, even though I thought maybe this was supposed to be like a reenactment of what was below. Maybe now the doors will open, though, now that we powered it up. I'm interested in how it ends. Well, we already had one crew member die, so it does not look good for us, Nab. This early in the game, someone's dead and there's only 3 of us? There's only 2 people left. Yeah, so it saves all this. But I doubt it does anything.
The door is humming slightly.
Oh, hey, what's going on over here? So, okay, the power is back on. This guy looks like he's having a good old fucking time.
When this rock fell from the ceiling, it must have cracked open an energy conduit under the floor.
Maybe just push the other rock over top of it and close it up.
It won't do anything.
Hey, what's up, artist?
It won't do anything. There's a huge amount of energy flowing along this column.
Oh, yeah. I feel like this one should open for us then.
Shut tight and I don't know the magic word.
Yes, you do. You didn't say the magic word.
When this rock fell from the ceiling, it must have cracked open an energy conduit under the floor.
I was hoping we could push the rock over it and close it or something. We have these wires.
Always attach the jumper cables to the dead battery first.
Shit, so they want me to turn it off and then come back, don't they? Fuck, I'm gonna feel stupid if this isn't it. Alright. In case there's an easier way to do this, let me... New save. And go back. Yeah, I don't know what the other thing is putting, but I'm gonna try this first. We have a ramen place here, Lyra, and I thought I would love going there. I think it's called like Rai Rai Ramen or something. And the one time I went there, their ramens were like $20 to $30 per bowl. And I took it to go, and it was good, but it was like a big bowl of soup, basically, for $25. I'm like, eh. It's a lot of money to be paying for ramen. Fuck me, I went the wrong way. I feel like for $25 to $30, I could probably get my own ingredients and make my own ramen at home for way cheaper. It's a way of life. Well, you're going to be back in ramen land before too long. Hey, Tuesday, if you don't find some small... God, I'm so jealous. If you don't find some small little shop and take some pictures... You know, I'm talking like a bench. Let's go Naruto style. You get like the bench right up at the fucking bar with a cloth behind you. Felt authentic was $12 a bowl. 12's pretty good. I could live for 12. Let's see if I can just do the same thing again. How was it, dolls? $5? Yeah, let's go. You want to go back? Did that shut it off, or is it just on for good now? Run by a little Japanese lady that eventually sold the restaurant to become a personal chef. She could have been your personal chef. Think about that. I think it's just on now, so maybe there's no turning it off at this point.
Operating normally.
Yeah, okay. For $27.84, you can get 96 packs of beef ramen. I don't want that shit. I mean, I'll eat it. But anymore, you know, trying to lose weight, I really look forward to my meals, so I want to make sure I'm getting something that I really like for my calories spent. 25 cents a pack. God damn it, Ducky. You too good for Garbo ramen? I've eaten plenty of garbage ramen. And I've fancied up garbage ramen, too. One of my favorites, back when I used to eat it regularly, was getting Velveeta cheese and putting some in there. And then putting some potatoes in it, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I can't use these two things together.
The dried ramen selection they have in every grocery store would make you fall to your knees and cry tears of joy. That's a pretty intense speculation, J Tuesday. Sounds like the noodles were just a vassal for fake cheese. Yeah, a little bit. You want to fight about it?
I can't use these two things.
And there's no upper limit for onion powder for ramen. Xandro, onion powder is God's gift to Earth, all right?
It's pointing at me.
Omachi golden potato noodles. Beef, pork, shrimp flavor made with natural ingredients. Pack of 30 for $33 on Amazon. Not bad. But again, I feel like there's something different still making it yourself. Getting non-dried noodles. Get some pasta. I don't like pasta. Okay, well, I don't like spaghetti, which is what I think of when I think of pasta. Wagon wheels are a different story. Don't fucking push me on my wagon wheels. $15 a bowl. It's about a quarter bowl, almost enough for 2 people. We've got some cheaper ones that are like 15 at this place local. You know what? I should look at the site.
Always attach the jumper cables to the dead battery first.
I really think they want me to turn this off. Made pasta for dinner tonight, and now I have leftovers for 2 more nights. Yeah, well, that's why people like pasta, but... And it's cheap, and it's filling. But I ate it like every day in college, and enough was enough. The hell is this? Okay. All right. Well, let me see if there's something I missed back here, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I assumed I had to, like, complete a circuit. Like, it's broken, and that's why this area is not getting powered. You hook it up to the door first? The door was humming and said it was working, so I don't know why I would do that. But maybe? Now, it was suggested by the guide, which I'm not following to the T, but when I'm really lost, we have open for. Remove the panel on the slope and get the blue crystal from the empty slot. The panel on the slope. I don't know what the fuck that is. Maybe... Are you a slope? Think anyone is attracted to the hamburger helper mascot? What does he look like?
Operating normally.
You mean the glove? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You need me to go to Rule 34 and tell you? Rule 34 hamburger helper glove. Yeah. Okay, you guys can't see this, right? We're good. There is, on Rule 34, 4 images. One... Only one of them is pretty sexualized. Maybe 2. Is there not a loose panel right behind your character with a blue glow? You mean... Loose panel. Like right here? Ooh, well, yeah, there is. One of them, he's jerking off a dolphin, though, which is a little weird. Well, there you have it. What the hell is this?
Flashlight I got from the power room.
Flashlight, you say? All right. Art by Foobs. I mean, that's something Foobs would look up. What's Rule 34? If you can think it exists on the internet, that's Rule 34. If you go to the website, though, it's all kinds of drawn pornography. Usually of bizarre things.
It won't do anything. There's nothing to attach it to.
Yeah, see now... Well, actually, maybe the plant? We can't do anything with the plant, can we? No, we can't. Yeah, so that was nonsense. Maybe we can jam this back over here, though. All 4 of them. His went and looked. I'm just saying, I was expecting the hamburger helper guy to be finger blasting chicks left and right.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Oh, was that Starkist? Okay, that makes sense, Andro. Y'all perverts. Alright, I went there for science. I don't know why you guys went in after we confirmed the science said it was there. That's gross. Yeah, well, people are gross. Fucking giving me shit for not using bed sheets when I was like 20 years old. Now you know what's really gross.
That won't fit. That won't fit. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do. I can't use. That won't fit. It won't do anything.
Well, I was kind of hoping we could power up the last JO crystal. Maybe not. Maybe not. The one guy kisses his car. I'm sure a few people have kissed their car. People get excited about that kind of thing. When you're taking hygiene tips from Moog, you knew you fucked up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We put the crystal in here directly? No.
I can't use these 2 things together. Shut tight and I don't know the magic word.
It said it was buzzing or something, though. It should have worked.
It won't do anything.
Okay, that doesn't go together.
It won't do anything. It won't do anything. It won't do anything.
Oh, hold on a second.
Out something.
Whoa, wait, what?
I might short out something.
Okay, so the wire kind of goes there. Banging car tailpipes. Yeah, that dude's gonna lose his dick at some point. He's gonna get some sort of fucking infection, and they're gonna have to chop that shit off. Talk about sticking it up the tailpipe. Hey, what's up, Cosmic?
It won't accomplish. I can't. It won't do anything.
That sounds exhausting. Ah, good one. I like that. Wonder if there's anything else down here. I don't think so. This place is pretty dark. Lights are off. Oh, you're not going up? Boom. Shape rod. Okay, I feel like we've been bamboozled here. So, spoilers, we were right. Yeah, the game was wrong. I don't know if it's this one or the other one, but when we're done here, the door is supposed to open. It is supposed to open. What if I just try refreshing through here? Which is going to take a minute. I think it has to, like, click into place. No?
The door is humming slightly.
Walk back up the spiral. Look at the panel next to the door on the left to see 4 red triangles. Open the inventory. Examine the icon on the purple rod to see 4 geometric shapes. Remember these shapes, then exit and put them in the fucking order that they are on the rod. The door will open. God, I mean, unless it's backwards like you guys suggested. But we've done this. We've done this. This is exactly the right order. I mean, this kind of cuts off up here. I know you guys can't see it, but that's right. It doesn't say to do anything about the sparks on the floor, and the door says it's humming.
The door is humming slightly.
Which makes me think she's powered up. I've examined the sparks and messed with them a bunch. Look earlier in the guide. Alright, get rod. Walk right. Walk down ramp. Big room. Control panel. Use directions. No. Nope, that's it. That's all it's according to the guide. Which end does that thing go in? Circle up first. Now, I mean, maybe these are backwards, which would be absolutely infuriating. Or maybe I'm very silly and I had the wrong shape because there's 2 shapes that are cubic.
I hope this was a good idea.
I'm salty. I'm very salty.
So what is through this door? A death trap?
I didn't realize there's 2 and the black bar at the top kind of cuts it off.
Robot? An alien cafeteria?
God, I hope it's the calf.
Why am I just standing here? After
They
all,
got great clam
as
chowder
Doug
down
found
here.
out, the worst thing that can happen is you can take one wrong step and you're dead. So much for the cafeteria idea.
Well, I don't know. What's that blue
Boston.
thing?
Are you there?
I will not apologize to him,
They
Sasha.
use geometric shapes
It's one of
as
my
a kind
finer
combination
qualities.
For the locks.
Boston, you won't believe where I am.
Oh,
I'm
God.
in a place filled with alien
Scarn
technology.
was right.
The most
Shh.
fantastic things I've ever seen. And the machines are working.
What are they doing?
We don't utter those words here, Hunter,
they're
ever.
really alien. Like nothing I've seen before.
Don't go too fast, Maggie.
I'll be careful, Boston. But it's not like we have time to use correct scientific procedures to test these things.
Where are you? How can I get to you?
I wish I knew. It's a sure thing you can't get here the way I did. I slid through a low
good
tunnel
cover-up
in the
story.
rock, and then it kind of got filled with debris when the roof collapsed.
Oh, so you're trapped.
Could have been killed.
Trapping and
I guess this
yapping.
isn't safe. But if we'd been together, whoever went through the crack second would definitely have been killed. Keep that in
Oh,
mind
come
when you're
on.
thinking about coming to save me.
Oh, come on. She's trying to
handled it
justify
just
splitting up.
Yeah, I guess you did.
Yeah, well, you know what? Maybe if we had 4 people, Brad wouldn't have been crushed at the start, huh? Did you think about that?
Maggie?
We'd have, like, double up.
Thanks, Boston.
Anyway, let's click on the glowing light. He goes by many names, Mikers, some more positive than others. Yeah, but when they split up in Scooby-Doo, I mean, oh, giant gerbil ball. They're usually in, like, groups of 2 or, you know, Fred and all the ladies. I mean, that shit was by design. Freddy knew what he was doing. Okay, nothing else to explore here. It's a tram! It's the oddest tram car I've ever seen. I've seen a lot of trams in Jersey. Watch the tram ball, please. Oh man, this is giving me Mist vibes now. Craziest game of marbles I've ever played.
Now I know what my pet hamster felt like.
He gets the joke. Me is stored in the ball.
I need some help to pry this door open.
Oh, I know just what to use. We got this handy pocket shovel.
I need some help to pry this door open.
Wow, sure glad we split up then, huh? It's Jurassic World's travel sphere, and I thought about the hamster balls when I saw that movie too. They're so spherical. Ooh, beautiful view ahead.
Plenty of water here. If it's drinkable, then we won't die right away. We'll have plenty of time to starve to death.
That's the oh my god, Mecho Turtle. What in the oh my god! Oh my god! He was running for his life. And we blocked him and he got eaten alive. Jesus Christ, nature is horrifying. But that's just the circle of life.
If Maggie were here, I'd tell her not to take a chance on swimming in the same water with a large eel that may or may not think of her as dinner. So maybe I'll take my own advice and stay on dry land.
Nah, there's steps there. It already ate anyway. It can't be hungry. But maybe we could get rid of our friend's body with a sea burial. That's space nature, right? Which is crazy. Even crazier. Holy fuck, didn't expect to see that thing get consumed. Up. We should be safe from that giant monster up here at least. Or in convenient eating range. Oh, ghost!
Another ghost. The last one pointed the way down into the Nexus.
Maybe the ghost is pointing to an invisible bridge. You just have to take that first step. Ooh. What in the fuck?
I can't use these two things to get. I can't open it.
So what the hell's all this shit?
It won't accomplish anything.
Let's just try cramming stuff everywhere. Alright, they got a picture here that's all exit. Maybe when... I mean, there's 5 crystals in that thing down below. Maybe eventually we'll have this set up and then we can just press the boop. And the bridge will come out.
A bunch of displays set into the walls. Inscriptions here and there. I'd say it looks like some kind of museum.
Yeah, this picture looks like a turd with stink marks coming off of it. You know what? It might have been, Sark. It's LucasArts. This is some green nuts. Let me go back and take a look. I didn't see.
Written on a plate. Looks like an alphabet.
Oh, holy shit. Well. The panel on the side of it too. All right, what was that about Millennium Falcon? Oh my God, that I bet that is the Millennium Falcon there, and there's a Star Destroyer. That is what that looks like, huh? It's kind of casually tossed in. So there's the Destroyer, and there's the Falcon. You put those casual little nods in. Too casual. Man, Zoobook's getting weird. Oh, it's Gryffindor. Ah, so you bring 3 Griffins together and they evolve into a Super Griffin. And now he's dead. But he's grown into a powerful tree?
Chamber?
This place is freaking me out. I wish I saw the shit that the other chick saw. C is for cookie. I've seen Foobs draw out this same art before. No wonder he likes this game. And I'm sure it has some kind of a meaning, but it doesn't mean anything to me right now. Oh, there's another rod. Is this alien porn? That's what you call
Another
a GIF.
One of these engravings on a stick.
Alright, we got another lightsaber. Yeah, Dignan hired him for backup, Lyra. Griffin on the mountain. 3 Griffins. And donut hole. Nutty Putty Cave.
That canister sure packs a punch.
Those beads are ciphers that we use to get into doors. So that's probably the real juice from here. Oh, hey, I found you. You should check out this cool turtle
Maggie,
I found.
I found you.
I wasn't aware that I was missing.
Yes, you insert the rod into the hole, get your laughs
I found
in.
a way to get where you are. Through the museum, back that way.
That's nice, Boston. If that's the museum, then I guess this is the library.
I found out how to open doors back in the Nexus.
How many times a day do you think warrior climb up Dignan's limbs and attempt to slay the Colossus? Maybe once every couple.
Here. I feel like I'm so close to making sense of some of this stuff, and I just want to stay here and keep working. All right?
Sure, of course. Anyway, I know where to find you, and you know how to get out of here.
I think she still blames me for killing that other dude with my
Thanks.
shovel.
Yes. When I learn something, I'll call you on the box, okay?
All right. All right, yes, I won't bug you anymore right now.
I've
You check out
decided
that
that has to
console.
be a control console for a data retrieval system. When I use the controls,
Looks
different
very,
inscriptions appear.
organic.
Sometimes different languages. If English comes up, I'll let you know.
I guess she doesn't want me messing with that. What about this console back here?
The screens must be part of one large computer.
Then just like the crystal skulls. How does one differentiate one alien language from another? Consistency of the characters.
Looks like the plant has permanently broken the screen.
Yeah, no shit. This thing's shattered. Where's the oxygen coming from? Well, there's oceans. And there's trees. Yeah, I'm still waiting to see that next batch of emotes, Lyra.
I don't think we'll be able to fix this screen.
It belongs in a museum. Ew, the ceiling's dripping. Yeah, I mean, there's clouds too, so there's definitely moisture in the air, or some kind of atmosphere. Yeah, things exist, things happen. There are processes. I don't think we checked out this display, did we? Yes. Hairy turtle. Okay, that looks like it means something. Those aliens were going for a fist bump. No, we're astronauts, Joe. What was the pants from our astronaut suit? I guess underneath. We had jumpsuits before, but we took our shirts off. This little panel down here, too. I don't think anything comes from clicking that, does it?
I can't open
it. Anything else to open it, maybe? String of anal beads?
It won't accomplish anything.
Jimmied off there with a jaw?
I can't use these two things together.
This guy is the worst point-and-click character ever.
Do anything.
Where's your moon logic at, pal? Look for the Falcon on here. We've got the turtle shell. We've got Mandarin Orange as Uchiha. You can tell he's a guy because he's got a dong coming off of his stick figure. And he's playing with the Star Destroyer, the Millennium Falcon. Can we see that image in this, maybe? Would that even help? There's the circly mask guy, sort of. The Star Destroyer up here. It's kind of the turtle shell. Other than that, it's all dicks. Dicks all the way down the tower. Well, we got a new rod. We could ride the hamster ball back. Try one of these other doors, see where that takes us. Follow me. This way. Swish. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm pretty excited. Wonder how much it would cost for me to get something like this built in my house. Turbo tunnel from my room to the kitchen. Probably more than the whole house. You know, it's probably unfeasible. But you got a dream. I guess we'll just go around and try this on all the doors. In fact, let me try this pattern again, just to mess with it. Okay, I didn't think so. We got this new one. Oh, baby, straight to that bubbly water. Now you're talking my language. So we get 3 triangle, triangle, circle. Actually, it's like, yeah, okay. Pyramid, pyramid, circle. Red, blue, blue, blue. Red. Don't click again. Okay, I wish I could cycle backwards. We have blue circle. And then a blue triangle. Okay. Anything?
Shut tight and I don't know the magic word.
And let me double, triple check that that was right since we screwed up the last one. No! You're looking at the hieroglyphs again. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Next. Take me to the next door.
Low vibrations. Something's making this door hum.
Okay. Well, that sounds promising to me. Red. I'm picking up low vibrations. Sphere. And we gotta go back through the whole way. Yeah, well, you know what? Everybody's retired from Pyramids Foob until they try it again. There we go. We're in it. I mean, Ragnar told me that for years. And then one day, he was drunk enough to try it again. How does Toki know about the Beach Boys? My dad loves classical music like that. Oldies, maybe not classical. Boop. It's all we listen to in the car.
The other trams came as soon as I called them. Maybe there are some controls somewhere.
Perhaps we should walk down the tram route and see if we get run over by the ball. Controls somewhere. What the fuck? What? What does this mean? Controls. Like the worst music to me? Yeah, it just depends what you're doing.
Nothing happened.
It's definitely not something I'd actively seek out, but when you're driving in the car, you know, somebody's enjoying it, I can take some enjoyment for them. No, on the yacht, it was all country rock. The Egg Baron told me that he was never into country until he moved down to this place. And then he fell in love with country rock. And he said by the end I would love it too, and I told him no fucking way. Want to play Ghost of Tsushima whenever you're able to get to? I'd like to. We'll see. Maybe reasonable when it comes out for the PC. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be getting the PS5 anytime soon. Ain't nothing wrong with falling in love with a bar and grill, all right, bikers? It will melt your computer. Whatever you say, Ragnar. My computer's willing to fight you, but only after it sees a picture of you first. Yeah, big agree, Ducky. He wasn't into that, though. I'm more into that.
The door's still humming.
Well, the doors start humming and it don't stop humming. I'm trying to think of what classifies as yacht rock. Is that like James Ingram and that fucking Yamo Be There song, maybe? Norm McDouglas? Is that his name? Douglas? That sounds right. Hey, welcome, Dragon.
This crystal is lifeless.
It won't do anything. That won't fit. That won't fit.
Yacht rock refers to the soft rock that dominated FM radio airwaves from the late 1970s to early 1980s. Yacht rock is characterized by glossy production, breezy vocals, bouncy rhythm, and all elements to invoke relaxing cruises. Okay, let's look it up. Let's look it up. Is Yamo Be There yacht rock? Yacht or Nyach? Is that a website? There's a website called Yacht or Nyach. What the fuck? Episode is unavailable. You sure can, Dragon. I'm doing lovely. Michael McDonald. There you go. Would you consider that yacht rock, though? Ooh.
It's an energized crystal.
This also is an energized crystal.
It won't do anything.
Moog, I see your 40-year-old virgin joke. There it is, Michael McDonald. He's right there. Kenny Loggins, how could I forget?
There is no reaction. That won't fit. That won't fit.
All right, good stuff. I just had to make sure I was in line.
Tie these together.
Whole channel for Yacht Rock, man. I got to start listening to that shit.
Not fit with the bracelet.
That was a very definite response to that combination. You've got 2 pills and a cock ring, and yet I can't figure out what to do with any of this stuff. Ay, caramba. Okay. All right, apparently there's something more I can do.
It's an energized crystal. It's an energized crystal.
Really sure in what way, Mikers? Next time you are on the high seas, just listen to New Wave. I don't know when that'll be. I probably won't be able to afford my own boat for at least 3 or 4 lifetimes, Team Palpatine. Not unless we hit it big. Alright, we're gonna go back this way. Oh, I guess, Mike. I mean, I don't want to go into too much detail here. Perhaps we should take this conversation to DMs. Dude just moved to Georgia and buy a riverboat. That sounds cool to me. Although riverboating could be kind of scary because I feel like you'd have to know the waters pretty well. I mean, you get like a sonar for height, but that shit's not always accurate. That does sound fun, though. Streams on streams. That would be such a nice fucking title. The ball ride looks fun. I was just saying, I want one of those for my house. I know these waters. Well, you have to, but if you want to go anywhere you don't know, then it's a problem. And you got to know the depth of your boat, too. Or, like, how deep it goes down. When is it? Thursday. No, it's not blind. Kayak rock. Yo, speaking of kayaking, tomorrow we're going. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier or not. So you're supposed to be able to push this button and it turns on. And if it doesn't, you're supposed to be able to fiddle with it. Hold the green button to make a light bridge appear. If the light bridge does not appear, then exit the view of the device. Click on the lens to turn it until the light bright... What? What lens? What lens are you talking about? Oh, there's a lens! I didn't even see it.
Just needs a little adjustment. Okay, so maybe it needs a little more adjustment. If at first you don't succeed.
I mean, that looks good to me. Oh, yeah? Well, what exactly happens in that one, huh, Moog? Does the kayaking adventure not go well? A taco adventure. What a fun-sounding adventure. Thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are kicking ass tonight.
It still doesn't work.
How do you know it doesn't work?
If at first you don't succeed.
You haven't pushed the button yet. Hey, what's up, Taco? I might have to call you Taco, too. We got another Taco in here right now. It's alright, there's always room for more tacos, though. Hey, Patchy, welcome. Since welcome. Have you ever had the type of gas that you can feel traveling all the way down your colon? Can't say I have. Hey, welcome, Retro Peachy. How you guys doing tonight, Taco? You guys playing anything fun? Let's keep pushing this shit. Hopefully it works eventually. We can say old taco and new taco. Okay. Old tacos sound kind of gross, if I'm being honest.
It still doesn't work.
Bad taco also kind of gross.
If at first you don't
Would you
succeed.
rather eat an old taco or an old hamburger? Probably an old hamburger. Is that true? Man, they're like the same thing. You put lettuce on there, you put cheese on there. The shell would be kind of stale. The moldy bread's kind of a turnoff for me. But I think about those McDonald's burgers that you could literally keep in your fucking fridge for like an eternity and it would be fine.
If at first you don't succeed.
I wonder if I'm supposed to do something to this. The guy definitely said you could just click on it. Look at the strange device and hold the green button to make a light bridge appear from the spire to the crystal that hovers above the planet. If a light bridge does not appear, then exit the view of the device and click on the lens to turn it until the light bridge does work. Bitch, I've been turning it. I have. Played the first Broken Sword game. Oh, now I see why you came over. That's a point and click, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh shit, you're supposed to hold the button. God damn, sometimes I'm stupid. Yo, Moonbeam, how's it been, man? What a pleasure to see you again. Had fish tacos today. Also, hey everyone. Now, if it was fish tacos or hamburger, we would definitely go hamburger. I need to know old fish. Yeah, this looks safe. Again with the 5 points. Can you walk out here? Is this cutscene? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll tell you when I've turned it too much, Mikers. Yeah, I feel like I have periods of on and off with point and clicks. I played most of the ones that I wanted to, and I really got to be in the mood for them. Like, a lot of times, if I try and grind too many point and clicks, I start falling asleep. I've got to be in, like, a chill mood, just wanting something to poke around with for a night or two. It's like a muscle. Shit, so maybe you do have to keep turning it. Yeah, we did Monkey Island 2, what? Maybe like a month and a half. Can we turn the bridge by flipping the lens?
Still doesn't work.
Like, what if I put it vertical?
If at first you don't succeed.
Nah, that ain't doing shit. Monkey May, what a month, dude.
If at first you don't succeed.
So we can get to the center, but you can see we can't get anywhere else from here. I mean, and maybe that's just that. Maybe we need to go to each of the areas and empower their crystals. Yeah, you like playing the original more? I asked you before, Moonbeam, and I know you answered, but I kind of forgot. Do you think playing the Warcraft point and click's worth it, even being unfinished? I know it's playable, but a little strange to me to pick up something that doesn't have a definitive ending, unless it gets an ending enough. You can actually, okay, you can complete it. All right, sick. All right, let me mess with the crystal form. Maybe I just didn't click the obvious thing in the center. It's pretty janky. That's never turned me off before. In fact, quite the opposite.
It won't accomplish anything.
Put my cock ring on it?
It won't accomplish anything.
No. These spots where the vocals are missing, stuff like that. That's as long as the text is there, it doesn't really matter for me.
It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything.
I think the fact that it's Warcraft sounds very appealing to me. I do like my old Blizzard.
It won't do anything.
I only play Tome. Man, you ain't playing no fucking Tome. Don't tempt me with that shit. Ugh, it's enthralling. That was such a lame pun. I love it.
It won't accomplish anything.
I don't know. You've got a giant entity right here. Touch it or something. Poke it. I don't need you to walk there, but you could poke it. You could do something. I guess we could just leave here. Again, I get the feeling that there's probably 5 pillars that we can open the doors to, and each one of them we can open a path to this thing, and this acts as a quick access between them, maybe. It's kind of hoping for some sort of a hint from the game or a nudge in a direction here, though. I've tried using everything. Well, it does have monsters, and you are technically a monster hunter in the game. But, yeah, it's not Capcom's Monster Hunter series. Kind of coming out down here. Man, I even played the first Tome, but why would I play the second one? I looked at Tomba and I said, this looks okay. But it's not something I'm super interested in. No doubt. And as I always say, there's lots of good games out there. There's a limited amount of time in the day. Yes, we beat Tomb Raider 2 at the end of stream. We went a little extra last night. And man, what a shitty game that was. Absolute cock and ball torture. I like some bits of it, though. But holy fuck. I want to point once more to howlongtobeat.com, which I've taken to calling howlongtolie.com, that claims that a normal playthrough of it will take 15 hours, which is such a disgusting joke. Absolutely sickening. That took us, like, I don't know, 45 hours to beat?
Boom.
Are they? I hear some people really like them, and I hear some people have had technical issues with them. Hell, lie to beat. Yeah, really. But, like, I'm sorry. 45 hours of hopping between platforms is too much for me. We took a break in between it and came back to finish it up, and I'm so glad we came back to finish it. But I don't think I'd ever want to play it again.
Yes.
Like, what I enjoyed about the game was jumping from platforms, finding cool areas to get around in. What I didn't enjoy was constantly having combat forced upon me that was hella janky. And not the good kind of jank either. But fortunately, we found a cheat code to give us healing and ammo, so I didn't have to worry about that. It became way better. Did to play games at least a year after they came out nowadays? That's awesome. That's what I do, too. Ain't gotta pay fucking $60 a game, either. Plus, usually a year later, if people are still saying good things about it, it's worth your time. Like, every game comes out now, and it's super polarized. Either it was awesome or it was terrible. No, I never have, Joe. Nope. You're talking about Rise of the Tomb Raider? I guess. The one that I'm talking about that I hated was the OG second one, Pack. Moonbeam's talking about the new 3. By the way, Pack, make sure you're here on Thursday. Check out the water again, maybe, before I go back and walk in circles. Oh, look, it's a cute turtle. Wow, what an adorable little sea creature. Oh, this one was wicked smart, though. Hold on, hold on. Does this happen again if we come down here? Let's just chill for a second. Wow, what a cute turtle. Come on, where's the fucking giant eel to eat him? Oh, here we go, here we go. Maybe I did just the right thing and hid behind the rock before? Or maybe he's just not hungry. For those that are just getting in, this turtle was eaten alive by a massive sea creature, and it scared the shit out of me when we came out here the first time. Well, it's funny you say that, Pat, because when I played Tomb Raider 1, everybody was all about Tomb Raider 2.
It makes me wonder if they have a common ancestor back on Earth. Unless it's just a coincidence of parallel evolution.
I don't believe in coincidences. Why is a total Luis dog? Try finger butthole. All right, let's get the hell out of here. GameSpot also gave the third one a 7.9 out of 10, so it might be better. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I see your numbers, but... I feel like if you've played the first one and didn't like it, and you played the second one and hated it, the trajectory mapped out is most likely going to be you're going to hate the third one. And even if it is better than the second, it's still worse than the first one. And I don't even know what that is, Taco. As far as I know, you made it up. Okay, what if can I send the ball away, maybe? That would be neat. Boop.
Nothing happened.
The fourth one. Okay, that one can rot then. So we know this is a thing. The fourth one is good again. Don't you dare, Atomic. Don't you dare. I will not buy your lies.
It won't do anything. Always attach the jumper cables to the dead battery first.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Now I know why you guys claim maybe I should put it on the door.
There's nothing to attach it to.
But we got nothing to attach it to up here. What if I put the ring on the door? Could never get into the early ones. So the first one...
It won't do anything.
I forced myself to play, and it was a rough experience most of the way through. But by the end, I really enjoyed it because the focus was on being in a tomb and looking around for these obscure hints to jump and climb to, or doing nice jumps between platforms that felt satisfying. And it was about 20 hours, I think, on our stream. So it was a little long, but it didn't kill me. But man, the second one was so long. It was more than twice the length. And the combat was everywhere. The jumps weren't satisfying. It was such... It's really a shame.
It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything.
I think the goal here is going to be to jump the door. All right, let's try back here again. So our giant hamster ball wouldn't send. And it probably still won't.
Nothing happened.
Boop, boop. And, of course, there's nothing else to interact with down here at all. This guy's definitely getting his steps in today, though. That's where we came from. I'm really thinking the sparks have to be it. Yes, welcome, Beef.
Doors everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder which one is the pay toilet.
Alcove does not do shit for us. Oh, there's a plate right here. What am I doing?
Looks
Skelly
like
Try Foods is Easter egg.
The plate is too hard for the shovel to even scratch.
Didn't work this time. Maybe we could call What's-Her-Face now, and she could, like, put her finger in the socket, and then we could charge it up. Bump! All right, there's one. No, I don't know. I would assume this was released on... what, Mac or something like that in the 90s. I could look it up, I suppose. The Dig game. For PC and Macintosh. So PC and Macintosh both. Can you put the cable? No, I've tried it. I don't know. It seems like that's what it wants us to do, but I think we're missing a component there. And this was the most recent password, so it worked on another door anyway. Sounds as convoluted as the Spider-Man series, Taco. I mean, unless we can put the wire... Nah, see, that doesn't even highlight. There's nothing to do with there. Column is something different entirely. God, I wish I knew what the blue crystal did.
That's the cool little flashlight I got from the power room.
Oh, it's a flashlight. Is there a dark spot that we wouldn't be able to use a regular flashlight for? Seems like overkill. No, not that I can think of. I'm kind of stumped. We've been wandering around for an hour or so now. Let's take a peek at the hint sheet. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was really dumb. As it often be. All right, back this way. So they did actually give a clue here, so this was fair game, but it was, I don't know, 15 minutes, 20 minutes before I got to the person. So I completely forgot about the dialogue. Woo, marbles! Don't make me get the Regal Cinema shit back out again. Are we back in Atlantis? Man, we're on an entirely different planet. So I guess quick synopsis for people joining. We'll keep this rolling. We were astronauts. There was a meteor that came towards the Earth and then went into orbit around us. So we got onto it, tried to nuke it.
I need some help to pry
found a
this
hidden
door.
room. I bet I could call what's-her-face here. And we ended up getting inside this alien device and getting sent. We turned it on, and it was a ship that took us over to this dead planet.
Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Oh, we can ask her about these objects, too. Can I ask her about door? Strange device, library,
Can you
tablet.
see this on your communicator screen?
It made it sound like she'd come help.
I found this in the museum. Can you read it?
It's not the same set of symbols I'm finding in the database
Drink
here.
will help
I don't
open
think
it, is
it's
what it
designed
says.
for strangers to be able to read it.
Thanks.
She's supposed to come help with this.
I need some help to pry this door open.
Help! He does try with the shovel, though.
I need some help to pry this door open.
It literally... Okay, the guide says, and I quote, walk back up the stairs, go through the first open door on the left, use the tram... Hold on, I missed something else. Use the panel at the left side of the red door, enter shapes from red engraved rod. We have that rod, right? Yeah, that was the most recent one. No! What? What? No! What? Okay, hold up. I didn't read something very important here. Taco, you might be about to get your sexy vampire. What the fuck? Who the fuck would try this? This is fucking nutty. Pathy out here telling me he figured this out on his own. That's a lie. I'll believe it when I see it, Pathy. I know you're in bed, so I'm gonna talk shit. He'll probably watch the VOD too and hear this. This is bonkers. Alright, so we're going back upstairs one more time. For now. There will be more. And we're gonna cut back around, I guess it doesn't matter which way we go, to our friend's dead body. And yes, we'll be interacting with his dead fucking body. Hey, that's awesome, Wise. Upgrade. So you can use this... I don't know if it's this one or the green pills. One of these on him.
I can't use these two things together.
Okay, what about these pills? No way.
Who knows if this will even work?
Why would you even bother? They're suppositories.
In that museum display. They weren't
Oh,
designed
did
for
you?
humans, but it's worth a shot.
So there was a tell for it. Yeah, they're suppositories. It has to go up his ass. Ah, God, Jesus Christ. It's like a big green egg.
Brink, are you okay?
He's come back from
I feel fine.
the brink of
What
death.
happened? I remember digging, and the ground gave way under me.
Brink, you've been dead for several hours.
You Americans, always exaggerating.
I assure
Yeah,
you,
no,
Brink,
we used an alien
pulse,
suppository
no
to bring you
breath,
back. Check Uranus.
dead.
I ain't
found
talking
a
about the
couple of life
planet.
crystals in a museum, and from a display there, I got an idea of how to use them.
Where's the crystal? I have to see it.
I wasn't sure it would work on a human being.
Our cellular structures must be very similar.
Hint, hint.
Boston, it didn't just bring me to life. It brought me to life.
Joy for the
I
first
feel
time
more
ever.
Powerful, more energetic, more alive than I've ever felt before.
Hey, welcome, Dan.
Do you read me?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, funny story about how they got the actors to move their mouth like that, Dan. They used to put peanut butter in the actor's mouth so it would keep moving.
You have a very sick sense of humor.
Goodbye. No, wait, I'm serious.
Deadly serious.
Brink!
I can't believe it.
It was a crystal I found in the museum. The display there showed it bringing someone back to life.
I ate some very old peanut butter tonight.
A
Well,
crystal that heals the dead. If we
that's
ever get
another
back home,
bullet
this
in the
will
Russian
change the
roulette
world.
game.
It'll change everything.
It's not just being alive again, Maggie. I feel perfect.
I
feel
feel
like I never
pretty,
knew what good
oh
health
so
was
pretty.
Now it's all the more important we find a way home.
It's always kind of important to me.
Keep exploring, Boston. I'll get back to work on the language.
You got it, Maggie.
Freaking wild. Yeah, all right, let's save it. Oh, we still get more, too. In case I die, I can bring myself back from the dead. All right, I should have took a break like an hour ago, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of into this. I've been enjoying the plot on this one. So, as far as point and clicks go, I'm very impressed so far. We'll be back in just a second. I get myself some bubbly water, and then we'll keep rolling on it. You guys keep an eye on this dude. Make sure he doesn't turn into a zombie. Eat the heels of bread loaf. I wouldn't let it go to waste. They can have their purposes. Yeah, there we go. Aliven the brink. That's a stretch, but I'll take it. They're all right with sandwiches. End of bread's fine. Okay, so now that we have him, we can take him through the gerbil ball. Of course, he's not going to be amazed, stupefied, whatever, about all the cool alien tech here. Is he following me? Oh, okay, yeah, he kind of is. Yeah, today is a good pick, sure. Same with pitas. Hey, Alara, good morning to you. Away we go. I wonder what it's like to even hang out in this thing. Like, are we spinning wildly? Both of us just getting thrown around in this thing? It doesn't show them, so I can only assume that's the case. Yes, welcome, full blown. Let's try the weekend door with 2 people now. This is what we were missing out on.
Brink, would you give me a hand with this?
Sure.
On 3.
Yeah, really put your
1,
back into it.
2, 3.
Missed out on a lot of potential manly grunting there. You got a whole cache of eggs, though. Yeah, the ghost likes that shit. You miss them. There's plenty out there to play.
That was the longest visit from a ghost.
I wonder if we'll ever see them again, too. Like, we get a lot of the FMV stuff that we've checked out from newer companies.
It's full of crystals.
And I'm sure there's a couple of these
the
styles
life
that still come
crystals?
out.
Like the one you used to bring me back to life?
They look like it.
Cool, infinite lives.
Then it couldn't be more clear.
Hey, Laura-san, thank you for gifting that sub to Peepo. I appreciate that. And Turd Golem, welcome back aboard. Enjoy them. Thank you much, Alara.
They have found the secret of life, and they want to share.
Weren't you watching, Brink? I don't care what language you speak. That ghost shaped itself like a skull.
Well, yeah, it said if you're a skull, eat these.
Crystals are dangerous.
It was the symbol of death, Lo. These crystals are the antidote for death.
That's what I'm saying. That's how I read it.
What if there are side effects? Did you think of that?
It's like drinking Yellow 7. What if it makes your pee-pee shrink?
Is that I feel better than I ever felt before.
To be honest, though, he was dead, so...
If you had used the life crystal on yourself, your mind would also be as clear as mine. And you'd see that there is nothing more important than getting these crystals and using
Yeah, you missed out on a whole lot of plot, Lyra.
I think you're wrong. I think we need to be
Yeah,
careful.
Yellow 7, Yellow
These
5,
aliens
whatever.
are kind and good, Commander. They have given us a gift.
Yeah? Well, if this is all so perfect, where are these aliens?
Maybe they've moved on to a higher plane of existence.
Could be.
Or maybe they're all dead.
But if there's side effects, would you take the risk? Oh,
See
yeah.
how badly
Oh, yeah.
Your brain is working. How could they be dead?
Look at him. He's such a high IQ. He's talking down on me now.
Crystals. Commander, I feel sorry for you. Still tied down by an ordinary mind and ordinary fears. But I feel too good to want to argue.
Well, the
with
better
you.
question is, would
Believe
you
what
use the
want.
life crystal on you if it made you feel
I'm
way
taking
more
as many of
alive?
these crystals as I can carry.
Hey, hands off him. No, put those down.
Well, I'm gonna take some for study back on Earth.
Yeah,
I'm
for
just not gonna
study.
use them.
Yeah, not
But
going to
you
use
will,
them.
Commander.
All right, we got a whole bunch of crystals. So, Lyra, since you missed out, we were given this one suppository, and I couldn't figure out what to do, and I followed the guide, and the guide told me to use the crystal on him,
Maybe I
which
should
is
take one
beyond
more
silly.
life crystal.
Yeah, one more. I'm worth it. How about another one? I just want to know who the fuck out there is using these glowing crystals on his corpse. I guess from what the dialogue said, apparently when we were in the museum, it said they bring aliens back to life or something. So I guess he could have been thought of. Let's go talk to what's your face. Actually, there's another
Nothing
ruined
can
door.
open this door.
Oh, maybe I can bring that turtle back from the dead. You know, the one that got eaten over here? Well, Foobs, maybe you can understand what those pictures were saying, but not me. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! There he goes! Oh, fuck! He's coming for me this time! What? He ate the bones!
Gross.
He ate the bones!
Hey, Brink, do you think...
Brink?
Brink? Where are you? Brink, answer me.
Brink, can you hear me? Where are you?
He's off meditating somewhere. Anyway, I gotta get that turtle skeleton. That looks dope as fuck.
Brink's run off. He wasn't acting very rational when we
found a big supply of life.
Hey, this is what it's like to try 5 gum. Nobody pays me in gum.
Or something. A ghost tried to warn us, but Brick was feeling too cocky to listen to good advice.
Just when this place starts looking benign,
Daddy gave you good
he finds
advice.
new ways to be dangerous.
Anyway, I'm going on without him. I can't think of anything else to do.
I'll try to contact him now and then, see if he's willing to talk.
Thanks, Maggie.
I don't think he has time to talk anymore. He just wants to eat some more of those suppositories.
Nobody wants to stay with me. Maybe it's my deodorant. I think it failed somewhere back there on Attila.
There we go, loose bones. Holy fuck. Can I take anything from this? Oh, maybe we can piece the turtle back together. I think that was his head. Holy shit, this is a dark puzzle. The tail bone's connected to the dick bone. What kind of abomination are we making? Holy hell. Well, these are definitely, yeah, like that. What an educational game. I knew nothing about turtle anatomy before I played this one. That's for sure. Where did you just click into? Oh, that's right. They said 6-legged turtle. This does check out. Ooh, okay. Big forearm there, maybe. That's looking like a pelvis. I don't know what the heck that thing is. That's getting all freaky deaky like. Would they be flippers or legs? Flaps? He's got a little bit of everything. Maybe this connects back here? And maybe there's like a tiny bone that connects that thing. Hell, maybe it's not so tiny. We shouldn't be making fun of his tiny bone. This whole thing's going to hell, and this dude's just sitting here trying to piece a turtle back together. I don't remember what it looked like, which is problematic. There's only one of these big boy bones. I like that. Let's start with the arms, maybe. If you had 6 arms, where would they be? I would think these guys might be in the center. Maybe it's like this. Oh, yeah, I like that. Yeah. That's coming together nice, like. Did that work? No. Fucking hell. That looks kind of butt-like. This turtle's doomed, man. I'll get it eventually, alright? I just didn't get a good look at the starting piece, that's all. Now I've got this hot mess. Hey, what's up, Mav Rosa? I mean, this is obviously a rib cage, right? No doubt, no doubt. FR. Maybe that's like maybe that's a neck bone. This looks kind of like a butt. Well, you know, who am I to judge? And also, only God can judge me, Mikers. All right, remember that. That looks good to me. I like that. But his other little turtle hand ain't so good. I am God. Yeah, well, God needs to give this thing a makeover. They ain't clicking into place, which makes me nervous. That looks good. I like that, too. Don't click that shit together. You don't know where it's been. But then you get this other one that's completely out of place. Okay, hold on, Tick. Yeah, and then this didn't click into place, which is kind of fucked. They should be going backwards anyway. Where's Ghost Trees at? Ghost Trees could definitely solve this puzzle very quickly. Okay. I like these in the front because they're kind of like, they're like swimmies. Alright? These look like they could give it backwards control. Maybe the hands were just on the front. God, like, what the fuck is with this bit? Don't tell me it connects like that. That would be horrendous. What about like that? No, it's still kind of horrendous. I don't remember Operation being like this. Yeah, usually you got the bones inside the body. In this one, somebody ate this turtle in one whole bite. It was some pretty freaky vor. And all the king's men couldn't put him back together again. Okay, I see where the error of my way is now. And it's shaped like a front section. Well, hold on. I get something here. I just picked up on something. Check that out. So I feel like he had a little rib cage in here. And he's got like a pelvis-y thing here. So he's like a truck. He's like a turtle truck. The pelvis is the skull. You think that... What the fuck is wrong with you? I just don't know what this thing is. Like, this thing could be the front of the truck. Maybe that's the tail. Maybe we have... Oh my god, do I have this backwards? Well, that looks like where a neck could come out. Holy shit! Okay, that doesn't make any sense there. Okay, and maybe this is actually here. The man has 5 minutes. His life depends on you. He's gonna be fine. Don't worry, Saj. He's good. No cap, for real. I don't think anyone would argue that these pieces go together, but... Okay, there's three areas for him. And that doesn't look like it fits in there. That looks a little better. Maybe I'm into that. I'm not so into that, though. This is one hellscape of a puzzle, dude. I don't know where the tail begins and where the face ends. And those bones are sticking out of the shell. Do you think this one up here? Probably, yeah. But it looks like this is missing something, too, you see? It's like that bit's broken. I wonder if this is supposed to be... Oh, fucking hell, that's freaky looking. But it works. That works. Okay, hold on. We're getting somewhere now. Ah, shit, that doesn't work. What if... I don't think so. I think it's supposed to be a 6-armed turtle. As dumb as that sounds. He's gonna be better than he was when he was broken, I'm telling you right now. He's gonna be a golden god. This will be a devices for this will be a vehicle for golden gods. Does that just go there? Oh, that's stupid. I don't know how you would even... You'd have to leave, I guess, to reset the pieces. Man, it seems to me the ribs should be up here. Yeah. Right, and then we connect there. Maybe this is... That can't be it. Yeah, and that can't be it either, because his bones are sticking out. But this doesn't make any fucking sense. In fact... Oh, yep. I don't know why I like that so much either. Okay. Let's keep the chatter down, guys. Alright, we gotta get this guy back together. Where's the other front arm? Okay, here's the front arm. And he kind of looks like he would be suffering like this. That arm is in 2 pieces, right. And you think this is part of the arm, or do you think maybe... This is what I was thinking, but I can't find a good spot to get it to sit there. What if he's like reaching out in pain like this? Oh, Jesus Christ, it snapped together. Oh my God, I think that's it right there. Did you some kind of skeletal structure earlier? We never saw this, no. I assume that's what you asked. Why, but why does he have these here? That's the crossbone. The crossbone goes there. This looks reasonable, because he'd use those hands to pull himself on land, I think. Fin wobblers. Yeah, it's a well-known part of the turtle structure. I really don't understand what the point of these are. Maybe those are his boobs. Okay. That's not how bones... Well, maybe that is how bone go. That looked good for a second until it clicked. Okay, maybe a little connection action there. And then he gets ribcage 2 down here. Leroy, you're a doctor. What the hell's this? It looks like a butterfly. Well, maybe the butterfly goes down here. No. I know, turtle doctor. What is this, a doctor for turtles? Okay, that looks good, right? That looks kind of right. The middle section, you think the rib cage goes here? I mean, I would think the rib cage would go up here. What about like that? That looks good. That looks very fitting. And there's his fin wobbler right there. Okay. Now we gotta figure out where these legs would go. Hey, what's up, Sniff? You think there could be an extra? If there is an extra bone, it should be that one. And this one could be like a tail or something, maybe. I'm gonna say those are potential extras. And I don't know where the hell these go. But it should be like that, wherever they will be. Which could be right there. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but that looks pretty turtley to me. This part down here has me deeply concerned. So I still don't know what the hell this was. I do think we're getting close. I just don't know what's what. I mean, it could be like that. You can see an outline in the green part. Yeah, but the outline doesn't really... The outline shows... Yeah, so I had this like this. Oop. No? Like this? I don't know how I had this. Yeah, it seems like a couple of you guys are cheating. One of your vertebrae are facing the wrong way, you think? Well, the rib should be larger at the top for his chest. Vertebrae. These guys? Maybe it's this one? This would be weird to me. I don't feel like they should look like that. Like, what the fuck is that leg gonna do for it? Yeah, snap over there. That's real helpful. And while you're at it, why don't you snap into a fucking Slim Jim, too? Why'd you flip the leg? I don't know. People seem to think that that's what wanted to happen. I don't know. Now it doesn't fit at all, you see. This poor fucking abomination. I really don't know what this is. The claw part. The fuck is the claw part? I mean, to me, this could almost just be down here. Why else would you have the badonkadonk on the crab? And these look like hips to me. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. Immediately better. How do hips work? I hate this puzzle. This is not a pretty puzzle, Corwayne. Like, look how that clicks in, though. I feel like this should be underneath the hips. But it does not want to click there. It's got other things on its mind. Dude, don't take his fucking body apart. What the hell's wrong with you? I want to know what the heck this thing is. That's got to be like a tail or some shit. I mean, I think that's a butte right there. I said we click it in action and see what happens. That looks too right to me not to be, you know, it works. But we need to move it down a little bit somehow, too, so it can connect. I mean, there's probably muscles and ligaments and shit there, but... Yeah, the guide I have is not going to tell me the right answer. All right. First things first. Is this the head? For those of you with your cheat sheets. Is that the head right there? The piece that's moving. That is. Okay. Is this where the head goes at the top here? Or was the thin part at the top? I feel like this should be the upper body shell and this is the lower body shell. Well, that's a hell of a hint. Why would he have a neck like this, though? What about this guy? That's a hugely ugly turtle. Nah, man, they got it. No, he does not need a neck. Don't you lie to me, Mikers. Does he? Does a huge neck. Well, maybe the neck goes down here. That's not how necks work. You guys are too fucking much sometimes. All right, let's bring this up here. That looks good. Or I'm going to break my turtle apart here real fast. So that looks good. And then we got... Where's the other long one? This one looked like it was the wrong piece. No, it wasn't this one. Was it this one? Maybe it was this one. He looked too long for the other bit. We snap him, like, right into position. It was really tough without a hit or two? I bet. Well, from what the guide I tabbed over said, you were supposed to be able to see the skeleton before the puzzle started. So that would have been nice, but not all of us are so privileged as to see turtle skeleton anatomy. Some of us live helpless in this sick and cruel world. No, I do not want the answer. I will solve this. Okay, I've never seen the body of a turtle before after it's been decomposed, but we're about to. Now, I know you look a lot of cheats up for us, Taco, whether you want to admit it or not. I don't like the way this looks. But he should have a front arm, and that looks like it builds out the neck. Turtle does not need a fucking neck. A giant fucking neck. The whole point of the turtle's shell is so it can retract its head in there. No, my family, I was neglected as a child, and I didn't have a turtle skeleton for my family. Well, Gorwayne, obviously you were built for this puzzle. You were literally conditioned for it. I can only imagine that this is the neck, and I hate that this kind of works. But, like, he wouldn't be able to retract his neck into his body if that was the case. I mean, maybe we can drag this crap down here, put the head right there. This is all nonsense. It's all total nonsense. We do make turtleneck shirts for a reason, so you can retract your head into it. Oh, this would be a nice, tiny little turtleneck. It's also an alien turtle, but it shares human DNA. So you guys think that this has to go here? Is that what you're telling me? Y'all think it's got to be this way? You guys make me fucking sick. You have other bones. Yeah? In the end, it has to be this way. Alright, what's little neck arms? Hey, a level 50 just died. Damn. Oh, hold on a second. Can't these? Hold on. I got an idea. Guys, shh. I got an idea. This is a good one. What if... Does that fit up here? Yeah, and that's exactly what I'm saying, Sniff. See, Psycho, these are not Earth turtles. These turtles have lived very different lives than us. I hate that it snaps that over there. That fits so perfectly down here. But that should not be the case. Hashtag he's just built different. What if his entire body was just outside of his carapace? What a stupid monster that would be. Ways to fucking space this thing. Put it down. For God's sake, put it down. All right. Nothing about this seems right. They might not even be from the same turtle, if I'm being honest. We had this set up at one point to kind of work. Yeah, like that. And then like that. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're cooking with turtle. Holy shit, it's coming together. It's coming together. Where's this last one go? Where do we think it goes? Okay, all right, let's flip this around a little bit. Uh-huh. Boom. Why didn't it complete? All right. What about, like... No. That looks good to me, though. I like this. I don't like where the hips are, though. That seems kind of fucked to me. What's all this, then? You don't even want to know, dude. Just run away while you can, Holybeard. That looks good. I like that. But the hips are like... I guess the hips could be at the joint. We're playing God. Yeah, I know how the spine has vertebrae. Yes. In that case, yes, I'm aware of that. That's why I said this bone didn't make any sense up here. And it's also why I feel like this needed... You know what? Get this shit out of here. We're going back to square one. We know that works. I think you guys are being stupid. Okay, let's put this bad boy right here. How do we get this to click in before? Why don't you want to click in now? That's not where the armpit goes. Nice puzzle? No, it is not. This puzzle is pure, unadulterated suffering. This puzzle exists to make people miserable. The arms should be in the front. It makes me angry if they're not. The hell's, what's this then? Get this away now. Hint, turtle. Why didn't somebody link the picture before? Sasha, thank you. The end result is pretty far from where you've been. I'm sure it is. Look, the turtle's head has... Well, but then it kind of clips in here. Okay. Yeah, nope. It doesn't go there. This, to me, seems too right. Like, I want this right here. I feel like we should have a piece that matches up and completes the side here. That's not this one. Maybe that's supposed to be shading. You don't get to see it, Dignan. At least I didn't. So we're guessing. But to me, like, that looks good. He's got his crawlies here. Now he can crawl, right? So I think this is right. Damn, that's a lot of gameplay with that combat. You think it's shading as well? Okay, that hopefully will pay dividends in the end. Actually, that'll pay off massively, because now we know which side these things are on. I feel like this... Well, maybe it wants that. Yeah, it's starting to feel right. That's for sure. This piece I don't like. This still feels kind of wrong to me. Dude, turtle... This is a space turtle abs, which is why it's so fucky. I think this is supposed to be his neck. I mean... that could be a neck. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like anything about this. Oh, he can dance now. I mean, I don't even know... Like, the way that clips onto the ass looks so right. He's got that fucking junk of the trunk, the badonkadonk. But this felt right, too. Right here. And those look like hips to me. I keep saying hips. I think they're hips. God, what if it was stupid like that? No, it wouldn't be. Yeah, I mean, I would think so for sure, Abs. I'm no turtle scientist, but I would think so. And this whole thing just seems a mess. Oh, that actually looks kind of right, though, doesn't it? Maybe not. Maybe not so much. What do you mean, no, it doesn't? Look at the way it kind of encases it there, and then it's got these weird finger bone things. Leg, okay, that kind of fits the right area. And we just slap that right in there. He's good to go. Oh no, you took my arm. Alright, how close are we with this? How close? Not very? Extraordinary? I don't like, you guys are really pushing this whole neck hypothesis. So you don't like the arms, Abs. This baby will last for 6 hours of gameplay. That's all we need. Far away. See, I like this because, if I'm not mistaken, it's got like a little shoulder indent there for his shoulder. I guess it's not quite there, though. Those are good. You like the ones coming out of the head. Well, where the hell are his grabby arms at, then? That shit don't even match up anymore. We're knocking this turtle down. It keeps clicking down here. Come on. Piece the turtle together. Become one with the turtle. The head and neck was fine when you asked. You think so? I think you're crazy. Yagi, I'm wondering if you've ever even seen a turtle before. But that does nicely snap in there. I'll give you that. Alright, so that does look good. But again, to me, I feel like you should be comparing... whatever. Whatever, I don't even want it. I don't want to know. Let's just try different pieces now until something checks out better. Okay, so that has the legs coming out right on the tail. And then maybe... hips at the hips at the halfway point. And where exactly are the arms coming out of this giant piece of shit? Maybe right there, actually. Now that we peek at it, nope, that doesn't work. I agree that it's a long neck, but chat seems pretty unanimous on the neck. I don't like the neck. Well, you had them before? Okay. Alright. Very nice, turtle. The answer's whacked out. You don't like it, do you? I'm telling you, it's because it's space turtle. That's kind of good. I can tell you, but chat doesn't seem to steer you right. Yeah, well, I kind of had a feeling. Chat, like I bet I was close and chat just fucked it again. They're like, you know what? It would be funny to watch him sit here for the rest of stream. So going upper left or lower right? I started with the head down here and didn't like it. Miker's confirmed for me the head's up here. And you can see the neck coming out here. He has like a little tail thing going on down here, though. All 6 come out of the main shell. Okay, well, that's a helpful suggestion. It just makes me wonder what the hell the point of the fucking lower end is. Like, why does he have an ass like that? That seems stupid to me. He's gonna have that thick dumper. Oh, how could I forget the butt bone? Yeah, what a crucial piece. Oh, come on. Is that right? I guess there could be lungs that go in there. Stupid fucking turtle. Hey, Noodle Beef Noodle, thank you for the follow. Did appreciate that. I'm working on it. Hold on a second. You got 2 arms not coming out of the main shell. Wait, so okay, Mike. Is this shit up here right? Let me knock this crap down. Is this headpiece that chat led me to right, or is this horribly fucked and I should go back to what I was doing? The tail felt right. Except for the arms. So pull that back down. Ah, yes, welcome, mice. It's hard for me to tell, Abs, because there's like fucking 12 people all saying different things. I liked my initial look when people got saucy with that. This looks nothing like Affleck Duck. I know it doesn't. In this universe, Affleck Duck is long gone. This actually makes a lot of sense all of a sudden. Hold up. Like, if they connected, that seems right. Because then they, you know, he moves one. I know it doesn't. Whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. Fucking stupid puzzle. The stupid crab parts. Stupid crab. Yeah, because he needs a cage down here for sure. There it is. There's your stupid puzzle. Oh, it went into the wrong slot. I get the wrong leg. That looks good to me, right? What's going on, Noodle? To me, that looks like a freaky sea creature. The hips and the ribs need to be switched. You sure do? I don't know. I look at the way this connects down here. That looks nice. Those looked fine. Those looked fine to me. The only other thought is I need to pull these back. But that looks even really more fucked up. I don't like that. I don't know. Hold on. That's not in the right spot. What if these need to be a little lower? I can't click in lower. I had it. God damn it. No hints, no glory from the game telling me when we get it. So these pieces went up here. Up here. Yeah, most of it looked like it felt right. Maybe the arms could have been off, but... So what, do we just back out now? What's missing? Why doesn't it just finish? Yeah, we beat Tomb Raider, Jester, and fucking lit our copy of it on fire. It's good. I mean, it looks good to me, too. Do we just exit?
Dead creature.
Okay, well, let's bring it back from the dead with the glowy crystals. What happens if we tried to res it with the crystals and its body was all fucked up, though? He's back! No, you son of a bitch! You just ate him once! Don't do it again! Why? God, no! I spent hours piecing Humpty Dumpty back together again, you piece of shit! Okay, but we get the puzzle here now. So we're gonna have to put something in there and get him to eat it. He's created lunch. He ate it once. I healed his wounds and he ate him again. Okay, well, we know what we're doing now, ish. So it won't take an eternity to piece together, at least. Dial it. Yeah, get that hint number going, please. Maybe we do need a bomb for the turtle. I don't know. It's possible. All my fucking hard work. What an absolute delight this is. Another... Maybe you do. Maybe you gotta feed him like 5 or 6 times. Eventually he'll become tame. He'll know who brings him food. Just like that. And like that. Okay. No, that doesn't count as a death. Not unless I get eaten. Maybe I can feed it. What if I put the blue crystal on there?
It won't do anything.
Won't do anything, okay. Cock ring.
I don't think I need to know where this guy goes.
If the puzzle was different every time, this game would be truly the definition of
It
suffering.
won't do anything.
Hey, what's up, heathen? We probably don't have what we need for this just yet. Do we? Any Loch Ness monster-like beings on here? No. I'm sure we'll have to put something in the turtle's belly and get it to eat it, but I don't know what that is just yet.
It's pointing at me.
Yeah, you can see my inventory the whole time I'm popping it open here. I get the feeling we don't have what we need, though.
I don't think I need to know where this guy goes.
Wait, what? What do you mean? I don't need to know where this guy goes. For the bracelet? You don't know what they are. Okay, we've got our keys, we got the flashlight, we got the wire, we got quote-unquote device, we got the bracelet, the shovel, the jawbone, the purple engraving rod, blue crystal, tablet, red rod, and glowing crystals. Yeah, it's a cock ring, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain that's what this is supposed to be. It's an alien cock ring. Yeah, I'm like 90% we don't have what we need, because I can't think of anything that we could get it to eat that could do anything useful for us. Like, the blue crystal maybe could have powered him up. The jaw maybe could have choked him. Who knows what the bracelet could have done. So, we can bounce around for a little bit still. What about the rope? Those are wires. But, no, I don't think we can wrestle them in like a dune worm. This, well, we gotta zoom out. We'll walk back out here. I don't think anything's really happening on the bridge. It's all the same shit. Yep. Okay. Been here, done that. My thought was we have to open a path to each of these. But we can't get over in the next giant gerbil ball because it won't be called from the lobby. Take me to the library, as opposed to the Truthberry.
Yes?
Yes. Welcome, Donkey Kong. How's it going, brother?
Robbins. Have you seen this boy?
What?
Pretty far. Yeah, we've been playing for like 4 hours. Something tells me the 6 hours the game claims that it is will probably be 8 hours for me.
Like
or
the
more.
Ones in the asteroid that triggered our journey here.
For all we know, any plates we find might send us on a voyage to the opposite edge of the galaxy.
Tell you what, I'll keep looking for more.
Hey, Driftwood, thanks for keeping that sub rolling, man. I appreciate that.
Great. You get to look for metal things lying around on the ground while I have to decode a completely alien language without any information about how they think or what they might be
Oh my
writing
God,
about.
she's complaining.
Yeah, that's
While
a fair
she's
division of
complaining,
labor.
we don't have a pop-up for that, but I can replay a previous sub. Just replace the name Stranger Chronic with Driftwood Sab. There you go. If I could melt your heart.
Can you read it?
It's not the same set of symbols I'm finding in the database here. I don't think it's designed.
I'm
for
glad you
strangers
enjoyed your
to be
time
able
here,
to
man.
read it.
We're a special kind of bizarre here. And I don't know if that's a good or bad thing that you fit in, but here we are.
I wish I knew how these life crystals work. Brink's probably using them on himself right now, getting some kind of high.
He's a
I just hope he isn't
junkie.
killing himself.
Maybe life crystal isn't the right name for them.
Maybe crystal meth is the right name for
Do
them.
you think Brink's running off had anything to do with the ghosts?
Maybe he feels a special kinship with them now that he's been dead.
Love that game. Played myself for the first time a while ago. Hey, hey. Definitely a good-looking game. It's got a solid plot. It hasn't been silly yet, which I think was the intent. I did know it was a movie script. Yeah, people were talking about it earlier. Oh, you know what? People get scared off most of the time, Joe, but I call that the filtering process. Yeah, I think it was said that the budget for the movie was too high, so they decided to try a game instead. Ugh, imagine going outside. I'm not gonna lie, I fucked up my leg a few days ago, and I don't think I've gone outside for more than a couple minutes for like 3 or 4 days. The hell was that bird? We're making up for it with some kayaking tomorrow, though. There's nothing else out here, is there? I don't know what else to do inside. As far as I'm concerned, inside is done. Yeah, those puzzles are costly. Well, he eventually got filtered out, though, you hacked. That's the thing. It may not take right away. Touch grass. I'm going to intentionally avoid the grass. So this was a new room. Imagine watching the skeleton puzzle part of the movie for 20 minutes. I mean, that's going light, too. They could make an entire movie out of that. Who's Cheese Whiz? Who's got the copy pasta? Anybody have it handy? Oh, canister. Yeah, what the hell's this?
A canister. Didn't I
Gee,
see a
thanks.
picture of something like this in one of the museum displays?
Well, I guess we'll go back and look. That's the dipshit dungeon guy, yes, Joe. Thank you, Abs. That's our most popular copy pasta. Turtle Bones. Season 1, a Netflix original. They'll try anything nowadays. Stockholm Syndrome, more or less, yeah. It only gets worse as time goes on, too. Oh, yeah, he was here for 4 streams, Josh, maybe? 3 or 4? Which was a shame, because he seemed nice day 1. And then day 3, he was starting to get a little sassy, but I was like, whatever. That looked like my canister there. Well, very few people could handle that game.
Boom.
Boom. Okay, so I think we're gonna put it in the turtle and get this dude to eat it. It's gonna, like, expando turtle. Maybe. Tingle's Rosary Rupee Land, Joe. Yeah, well, I mean, you might as well drop a couple while the file's open. It only makes sense. I'm gonna waste any motions. Alright, let's try putting this on the turtle. Oh my god, is that one of the penis ones? It probably is.
You just need a little something to make you complete, my friend.
Did that work?
How about
oh
a
shit.
little alien explosive device?
Yeah, here we go, here we go. Let me stretch it out. What's that supposed to be? Oh, it's an anime girl. Very nice. Alright, so now that he's got the explosive device on him, did it want me to do anything else? Energy crystal?
Won't accomplish anything.
Cock ring?
I don't think I need to know where this guy goes.
Okay. Just checking it out. It's time to pop off, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I don't feel so good. There's something in my chest. Oh, yeah.
Kaboom!
Woo!
Boom.
Holy shit, I just wiped out an entire species. Hey, so now we can go swimming in the water at least.
Now that the water's safe for swimming, I think it's time to see what's in that underwater cave.
Didn't we say something about cave diving and how it's one of the dumbest things you can do? I guess when you're trapped in some place like this, you ain't got many options. Dude, Medio, I'd go insane. Imagine if we had a giant bone structure we had to put together. It's like the turtle puzzle, but 50 times worse. That's not water. It's piss. All right, what do we got up here? Anything fun? I can go to the chamber, but I want to look around first. 5,000 bones. We don't eat the bones. That looks like that's it. Oh, this is romantic. Do we even know about the underwater cave before this? I didn't. Apparently this jackass did.
Another engraving.
Well, that means another door. Boop. Oh, it's a metal shard too. Good, we need that. And water.
Nice view.
I wonder if the view is worth potentially dying in the cave. The things people do for their exotic vacation destinations. Splurge. I'm just saying, there's probably more than one of those Loch Ness monsters. This man's mania is not confined to the ring. Oh, back to the giant testicle. Not even a cave I wouldn't want to go to in alien water in general. Just look at Subnautica. Haven't played that one. Are there caves in that too? Sure there are. So good. We gotta play it still eventually. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of people get anxiety from it. It's another one I've been promising to play for a while. Alright, so I don't think we can do anything with this still yet. Let's have a look at our latest and greatest engraving rod. Circles, circle, square, triangle, circle. I wonder if it's this one. Circle, square. We gotta make sure we get the colors right, too. Fuck, were they blue? Red, blue, red, red. Shit. Around and around we go. Wait, what did I say? Okay, red, blue. Yeah. Get square. Red circle, so triangle and circle of red. And here we find out if this is the right or wrong door, and it's the wrong door. That's all right. Oh, there was another door. Do you go to this one? Yeah, you do. We might as well pop off and put our other door piece up here. Guessing each room will have one of these. Shoot. Is this one already open? Nah, we're good. Alright. I know I just looked. I'm sorry. I gotta look again. Okay, it was the square blue. Did not want to miss it. And this one's a red circle. Don't want to miss that. You're a red triangle. And you're a red circle. I hope. Fuck. That is the circle, right? I guess technically it's a 6-piece. There should be the 6s, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 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 Can you click it now? Does it have to be clicked?
The door's still humming.
Well, the doors start humming and they don't stop humming. That's a fucking bummer. And we did this one right, eh? Mm-hmm.
Shut tight and I don't know the magic word.
Damn you, game. Damn you. Why you give me rod? 2 of the shapes look like squares to me. They shouldn't have. Ah, fuck. Look, 1 additional time. So this one's the 4-point. This one's a pyramid, which I guess in this picture has 4 points. So I'm calling these squares. I'm calling these circles. But yeah, you can't see what's on the other side. Well, I can see 6 points here, 4 points here. The bottom here, maybe 5 points. Circle, square, triangle, circle. That's... There were 2 with 4 points. Are you sure? Those should be the right ones. Had a good grip? Oh, yeah. He practices. Is there a 6-point? Maybe you're right. Oh, you're right. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. Good call. I did actually the same exact thing with Skarn earlier, too. I think I scared him off because I yelled at him. There were threats of banning him. I wouldn't actually ban Skarn, though. He's a gentleman and a scholar. Ooh. Your Uber ball is here. Rip in peace, Skarn. He'll never be back. We have a community vote on it. You know, even with you trolling, I guarantee you the vote would turn out, don't ban Skarn. Guaranteed. Damn, that'd be a fun way to pass judgment on people, though. Like, somebody could motion forward channel points. Or if somebody's a bad element or acting weird in chat, it gets forwarded and the council decides to vote. Lost style. Oh my god. Oh, is that the meta? Never mind. I don't want any part of it if it's the meta. Oh, hello.
It won't accomplish anything.
Yo, use this as a platform.
I can't use these 2 things together.
I mean, obviously you have to do something with the water. I just don't know what it is.
It won't do anything.
Alright, what about the sides? Anything on the sides? Oh, there's a boulder up there. Indy, the boulder! The boulder! Maybe just jump at the right time, you think? Oh, shit! Yeah, that's it.
First time I ever did the wave all by myself. This boulder.
Let's give that a shove now. Well, how about we use the handy-dandy shovel on it, the all-purpose shovel tool. He is dressed like Goku, that's right. Goku dresses like astronauts, true story. That boulder turned into a nice ramp. Goku had a spaceship? Well, there you go. Probably inspired by. We're gonna have to mess with the crystal first.
And it didn't. Bummer.
I should have been an astronaut. It's not too late, Vane.
Machinery long enough, it's going to get out of adjustment.
It's never too late.
Just needs a little adjustment.
okay, so maybe it needs a little more adjustment.
Well, I wanted to dress like Goku.
If at first you don't succeed.
Well, you know, you could have went to a party city and got a Goku outfit for Halloween. Come on, you know you want to click it. Click it or ticket, baby. Okay, well, I don't know which side we're on. This is the one we opened already. I'm just going to click them all. It really doesn't surprise me that you have a Garfield costume, like, at all. You not click this right now? Squeeze me. There you go. No, I don't think it is. I think you just become Garf at that point. The Alpha and the Omega. So yeah, we're creating easy travel between all these, and maybe this, like, powers up the super crystal or something, too. Who knows? Dinner. We can eat him and then use these green pills again. That's like all the rat you can eat buffet. Hey, whoa, he took the key.
The way things have been going, I can pretty much bet that whatever that little
That's one big J.O. crystal? Hell yeah.
I want it really badly in a minute or two.
He's the biggest rat. He makes all of the rules.
The last time I was small enough to get into a cave that size, I was 4 years old.
Let's go for that pole. Yeah, put that in your pocket. I'm sure you can carry that around comfortably.
A place for everything, and everything in its place.
Aw. Okay, all right. Job's done.
I can't use these two things. It won't do anything.
Use pole with hole.
I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything.
Are you sure?
I can't use these two things together.
Have you tried? All right, let's get the rod first. Maybe the rod's more appropriately sized. They definitely did know.
I can't use these two things together.
All right, let's try rod with hole instead.
I can't use these two things together.
Jesus Christ, this fucking guy, he's clueless.
Shut tight and solid. Scavengers have picked these ribs clean, but the animal can't have been dead very long because the rib cage is still holding together.
Oh, obviously we used the glowing crystals with it.
Left for this to revive it.
Fucking bullshit. That turtle was nothing but bone and he came back. The hell do you mean? Nothing but...
A small round hole.
Okay, the rod should be able to go there.
These two objects don't fit together.
Yeah, they don't fit together, Palpy. They won't let me play.
It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things together.
Okay. Bracelet and pole. It looked like he was thinking about it.
I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything.
Okay, no hybrid chimeras.
I can't use these two things together.
Well, why don't we just take a peek?
There's something moving in here.
Oh, there he goes. Okay, so we gotta watch him. Or maybe we gotta clobber him. Yeah, nowhere to go now, pal. Don't grab the pole. He's stuck there. He can't figure out how to get past it. You fucking dingus. Yeah, see, now he's gone. Great work.
The hook won't support the cage in that position.
Okay.
It won't do anything.
I feel like we have to do like a mousetrap situation here.
I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything.
You thinking about it? No? God damn. There's a lot of options here, and they all seem good. But he's just not willing to play ball. He's not creatively minded.
The hook won't support the cage in that position.
But there's no hook. It's just a pole.
I can't use these two things together.
I don't know where the hook is. It says it's right here, which is bullshit. Is there another direction I could shift this in?
That doesn't fit here. It won't do anything. It won't do it.
You think so? Maybe, okay, I'll try that. So maybe you're holding it up so you can put the rib cage under it. Yeah, I don't know if I ever played Mousetrap either, but it always looked fun. Board games for that generation were wild. Oh, it won't let me go to my inventory while I have the pole in the air. I guess because your hands are filled.
Support the cage in that position.
I can't do anything with this.
Two things together.
Rope and claw thing. You mean like the jawbone?
I can't use these two things together.
Hold on a moment. Is that the cave we came
the
from?
Last time I was small enough to get into a cave
okay,
that
no.
size,
I was
4 years old.
Yeah, I remember the dialogue now. Well, maybe once the rat's out, we can mess with him.
There's something moving in here.
Don't be a dingus and let him get away this time. Put the little collar on the rat.
I can't use these two things together. The hook won't support the cage in that position.
I mean, look at this little guy. You can just pick him up. You could. You could do it. So then he scurries off to the cave.
It won't accomplish anything.
We need people who are willing to come up with ideas, not just sit around and complain. We need doers, not complainers. Solutions, not problems.
I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything.
Here's an idea, play tome. You don't even like that one.
I can't
use tablet with hole. Wow, you guys have a crazy tome addiction. I don't think I did. Let's see again. Like, while it's up, I have an inventory selection here, the pole. But I can't go into my inventory at that point. Hitting the right click to bring it in, it disappears.
I can't use these two things together.
It would be nice to be able to lift the rod up and then, or the pole up, then put the rod under it. Wow, that's just straight up a hint. I mean, if I wanted a hint, I got places to go for hints. Okay, I see what our problem is. We're missing a piece. We're missing a piece of the puzzle. Yeah, rod. Yeah, there's a bunch of holes around here, Lyra, and he's got rods and poles, and he's not putting them in there. He says they don't go together. This dude's obviously a nerd. Big nerd energy. Now, here's your problem right here. We should have walked across this little bridge. We found something else on the other side. Maybe you found nothing. There you go. Blue rod. A crevasse.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna stick my hand in some crack in the rock on an alien planet.
If this was Silent Hill, he would. He would.
It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything.
I hate this man. I hate this man's attitude towards life.
It won't accomplish anything.
All right, let's go back over now. We've got multiple rods.
It won't accomplish anything.
Okay, yeah, no, fine. Hungry Hippos always look fun. I never had anyone to play with. Can you do this?
It won't do anything.
Sake. Dare I ask what that was then, Abs? I'm wondering if I needed this blue one first. The pole can interact with the wheel. This one down here, I've tried them on this. Is there another clickable? I mean, I got a couple thoughts. Like, we obviously need to capture the rat since he took the item. So having this sit up, put the bones down below, and then having something to trip it out when it comes by. Rod slash dowel. What's a dowel? Into wheel.
That doesn't fit.
Oh, okay. So you're saying wheel, but maybe there's something else that's the wheel.
It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together.
Yeah, so maybe there's something we're missing here for sure. Do, 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 do. All right, get the rib cage, get the cover, and the dowel at the left side of the door. Use the dowel with the hole. I don't think maybe I'm missing whatever there it is. I'm missing the dowel. Which was this fucking random set of pixels right up here. I can't do that, Joe. Can't do that. That's only for the special occasions.
It won't accomplish anything.
Now we try pole. Clever fucking rat. We'll see where your rat intelligence is in a minute here. Holy hell, that's a gross looking hook too. That's right, it's sacred. It's a time-honored tradition. Jesus Christ, and what are we gonna do with this? Now it's a cage. This looks gnarly.
I can't use these two things together.
I was thinking maybe I need to be able to lift it up once he jumps on it, but let's just try it and see what happens. I think we're still missing something.
A thin metal plate with a button on it.
Wait, what? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. What the fuck?
It won't accomplish anything.
You go up here? Or is this a plate back for the main dungeon?
Anything. It won't do much good to put the cover on when a part is missing.
Okay.
It's missing a part.
Yeah. How do we scare the rat out? There's the rat hole.
There's something moving in here.
You cheeky little bitch. And then what? What am I missing now? There's got to be more. Pull the pin.
The pin fits tightly in the hole.
Rope the rat? What? It's not a lasso.
A A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something else here. You think rope on the cage, maybe?
I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things
We'll just
together.
go right down the line. Okay,
If
this
only
one.
I had some bait for this trap, but I'll just have to play sheepdog.
Sheepdog. Well, what if we put the rope with the trap and we pulled it? I don't know what sheepdog
It won't
is.
do anything.
Well, we try again.
There's something moving in here.
It means watch. Okay. I bet he wants some bait. That's what he wants. He wants the good shit. Nah, he's scurrying. No, I haven't. I don't think I have. Sheepdog. I was gonna try the rat. I only know up dog. Well, gee, feta, what's up, dog?
Collected by that little thief.
A
lot of useless junk collected by that little thief.
It seems like maybe it's still missing something. Look at the hole near the trap. The critter will run out to the right. Move to the left and wait for the critter to appear at the right side of the circular structure. Am I supposed to click it and then run, maybe? Bones with a cover for the bait? Maybe? Made it sound like I can trick him into going in there.
Anything. I can't use these two things together.
It sounded like I should be able to lure him out and then come over here so he runs that way.
There's something
And
moving.
herd him into it. No, I can't get there before him, though. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't have any Arby's. I ate it on the ship.
The last time I was small enough to get into a cave that size, I was 4 years old.
Look at the hole, and the critter will run out to the right. Move left and wait for the critter to appear at the right side of the circular structure. How the fuck am I supposed to move left? Okay, well, let's try this. Hey, what's up, Rom? Yeah, we're getting outfoxed by a rat right now.
There's something moving in here. A lot of useless junk collected by that
okay, he went the right way that time. I don't know what changed that.
A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief.
Oh, you sneaky bitch. He went back in.
There's something moving in here.
Yeah, where are you gonna go, huh, tough guy?
Junk collected by that little
yeah, you jumped right past me. He jumped right past me.
There's something moving in here.
Oh, I see. So this rat hole's better up here. Maybe I can lure him this way. He is one fucking clever rat. I'll tell you what, this guy.
Unidentifiable junk left by that critter.
So I was starting it from this one. This seems like the right one to go to. I hope I didn't spook him. He definitely has established the rules here, and I was not ready for them.
There's something moving in here.
Oh god, there were 2 rats for a second. I'm not looking at you. You can come down here. You can come down and have a look. It does seem rather coincidental, doesn't it, Lyra? Bitch, I know you out here. Where are you scurrying?
There's something moving in here.
Well, then again, maybe I had it right the first time. Try the other rat hole.
A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief.
Oh, okay. I think this is what it wanted me to do. No. I'm in a Fifth Element game. Damn. It's a lot of movies that sound good as games, but I've looked into them. They're either hard to get running or they're quite terrible. All nearest the trap. Move left and wait for him to appear at the right side of the circular structure. Move right and the critter will be in the trap. That's what I'm trying to do. It's a bad PS1 game. Ooh! I do love my bad PS1 movie games, though. He's gonna run away. Yeah, what a surprise.
There's something moving in here.
Perhaps I have to go further? I'm gonna hang out here for a second. We'll see what happens. We'll give it a minute. I'm sure I heard him run away, though. Oh, shit. There he is. There. Fucking got him.
Now I've got you.
That was so dumb. That was such a bad puzzle.
Nice shiny machinery parts. The only trouble is, how am I gonna follow you?
Cock ring on the rat. Let's go. Boom. Got him. Can I put the rope on him like it's a leash?
I can't use these two things together.
Oh, actually, I know exactly how this works. Perfect. Because I've got a tracking device.
It fits tightly in the hole.
I mean, I wanted to walk the rat, but I guess that's not it. Fuck me. Fuck me for wanting fun things. How am I going to let him get out of here?
It's a small alien critter with an electronic collar.
There we go. Your move, creep.
Go, little creature. Roam free, wherever your thieving little heart desires.
So now we can use this. I was wondering why it kept giving us this.
It's indicating to the right.
But I can't go to the right, so I don't know how that's going to happen. Yeah, not so proud now, huh, pal? I mean, I'm sure it's going to be like, oh, yeah, over to the right. Okay. Probably somewhere real stupid, like right in that crack we were looking in before. Yes, Taco, he stores everything in his prison pocket, of course. What do we think? More to the right?
It's indicating to the right.
Ooh, that's a big yikes for me. Yeah, but what happens when you go so far to the right that there's nowhere left to go? Gonna hope we could walk down here. That's a tricky position to be in. Like, it looks like it's coming down this way. Do we know that this planet is round? We're not on the Earth, better. This could be one of those square planets, or it could be flat. Bit Star Trek inspired? I don't know. I mean, I imagine most sci-fi probably has some inspiration of Star Trek. Take me to the Ripple base. Outed like a rat. Alright, but what if I went so far right that there's no way he could... this is to the left. I mean, this planet could really be anything at this point.
It's indicating to the left of me.
No way. Well, wait, yes way. To the left of him. He's facing towards the screen, right?
It's indicating to the right. It's indicating to the left of me.
Left of me. It's specific. When we saw him going into the cave, if he's just in there, I'd be so pissed.
Cave that size, I was 4 years old. It's indicating to the right.
Okay. All right, here we go.
It's indicating to the left of me.
I hate you. I hate you so very much, game. Do I just have to be on the exact tile?
It's indicating to the left of me.
I'll take one more step and it's going to be to the right of me. I'm going to be angry.
It's indicating to the left of me. It's indicating to the right. The last time I was small enough to get into a cave that size, I was 4 years old.
Yeah, well, that's where the rat is. You can clearly see him running there.
It's indicating to the right.
I can see it's leading me to the cave. I just don't understand why we needed to put the freaking thing on him, though.
The last time I was small enough
like, we could literally see the rat run to the cave. All right. All right. Let's not get angry at the rat.
It won't do anything. It won't do anything.
Did we dig it?
Sorry, friend, but your little house is
oh, there we go.
Front door.
I mean, at this point, you might as well need to become 4 years old.
That looks big.
Just don't be on Twitch if you're 4. Let's get nutty putty with it. Holy fuck, this guy's got a mansion in here. La Chateau des Rats. The rat misled us. What if the rat had like a Macaulay Culkin style series of fucking traps?
This is where the tracker's pointing.
We open this shit and it fires a paint can out of here right into our face.
It's the critter's empty nest.
Okay, sorry. Tracker spotted.
The tracker points here, but I can't see anything.
Well, obviously it's time to dig, Nan. That's why it's called the dig.
What if I hadn't brought this shovel along?
Yeah, we would have been fucked.
That's not worth thinking about.
Without the shovel, this game would have been in the trash. We all would be dead. In fact, without the shovel, we wouldn't have even blown up the asteroid.
He took off down one of his tunnels.
Yeah, but see if loot machine part, perfect.
Now maybe I can get the door open.
No, I don't think so, Rob. I mean, maybe. Who knows? But I don't think so. Make sure there's nothing else in here. Would really hate to miss something.
It's the critter's empty nest.
Yeah, I feel like this is all that should be here.
It's the critter's empty nest.
Let's get out of there. She's gonna blow. All right. Put in the machine part.
Now, with any luck, this will work.
He is. I mean, he's on a different planet with all new creatures. He gets to study their habitat. It's an exciting time to be alive. Bump.
Open sesame.
Holy hell, we've done it. Let's save. All right. Let me hit a quick AFK since we're at 4 a.m. I'll leave you guys with this crushingly depressing ambience. Just hold it together. We're going to make it through this. Well, if you took your emote away, Teen Palpatine, you probably deserved it, so. I don't know what you did, but you'll have to think about it. Hey, green rod. Oh, thank you to Laura. I appreciate that.
These engraved sticks.
All right. What about these twin scepters? That sounds sweet.
To have an electrical charge.
Hmm. I think I know where one of those
Scepter seems to
goes.
have an electrical charge.
Yeah, they're pretty cool dildos. With gold and silver. I thought I saw... Yeah, there's a plate here, too. I don't want to miss that. And a button, which probably just closes the door. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. You know, one more thing. I saw a little light on the top. It probably was just the room light, but let's have a peek. Oh, yeah, you hacked. Absolutely. You can step back to make sure that they don't, like, side attack you or anything. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Do we want to try and slam these rods into their holes? I guess we'll go to the next door first. This almost looks more dangerous than jumping. And yet he casually strolls over it. Oh, sweet, it's the beach. Is this where we came up? Where the hell is he going? Oh, yeah, it was. We had to walk down this way. Back in the giant hamster ball with you. Definitely missed inspired. Reminds me of rolling the roller coasters between the islands. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Imagine pulling up to the club in a giant gerbil wheel. All the ladies would be jealous. All of them. Let's see. Actually, do we pop these in? Let me take a peek. We'll try this first. Why not? Well, that's how I envisioned it too, Zeta, that he's in there and, like, just getting flung left and right. Someone let me off this crazy thing. Green ball, red square. Red square, not red cube. Green square, blue 6. I think that's it, right? It could be the other one, actually. Fuck, it wasn't the other one. God damn it. The lady's just in the library doing God knows what. Oh, it's blue. Yeah, blue 6. Blue. But this might not be working just yet. So green, green, red, blue. I'm hesitant to hit it again. I'm pretty sure that's it. Let's leave.
Why didn't it work?
Because it needs power. Yeah, see, now he knows. Oh, wow. I just realized I never got my rat ball back.
There's nothing to attach it to.
Okay, can't put it on there. We rod the door.
These two things together.
Rod this. Well, maybe the blue rod goes somewhere else. Silver scepter.
I can't use these two things together.
Well, it sounds like that was the door. Now it's going to be a matter of figuring out how to power this bad boy. Get the power. It's the Black Knight. Give me your money. Bro, I'm trying to run the fucking wire. I've been trying to run this wire since the start of the game. I don't know what I can put on here to let it connect. Where's the wall hole, though?
Right.
I don't see the
There's
wall
something
hole.
wrong with the control panel.
Yeah,
Maybe it
fuck
isn't
it. Of
getting
course
any
there
power.
is. Of course it's not. We've tried it from the panel. The panel don't do shit. Yeah, so check it out.
Always
The
attach
car
jumper
battery.
cables to the dead battery first.
They want you to put it where it's going first. Underneath it. Well, underneath it is nothing. You see the blue cursor? It's not there. That's just some stupid-ass plant. We need something to, like, plug in, or... I don't fucking know.
These are similar, but they don't seem to fit together.
Mm-hmm.
There's a huge
Behind
amount of
the
energy
pillar.
flowing along this column. There's a huge
Okay.
amount of energy
No, that
flowing
counts as
along
the
this
other column. We got sealed door and panel. Those are our two options there. Glowing plant, glowing plant. Column.
There's a huge amount of
No,
energy
that's still just part
flowing
of his
along this column.
hitbox. I'm guessing it's a square starting from here, so if you go across that line, you're always hitting him. In fact, the square starts right there for his hitbox. Probably not.
The coarse wire might ruin the scepter.
Nope.
Tying the wire to this artifact might damage something.
Nope. I can go put these... I know where these go. But it definitely wants us to use the wire with something and then put it here. And maybe we don't have that something yet. That's possible, too. So I guess I know we want to come back this way first. Let's try this. Let's put this on for size. At least I think I know. There are a bunch of holes back here that needed rods. It would actually make sense because he's unpowered and it goes to a pillar.
That won't fit. That won't fit. That won't fit.
It didn't work. It didn't matter.
That won't.
It still didn't matter. But a purpose for reckless strike? Oh, the one that damages you but hits hard? Oh, there's one. Two. Three. The fuck did that do? Can we rub this crystal and get it warmed up now? Oh, what? I didn't mean to turn his power. Oh, we turned all their power off now.
Where all the crystals meet.
What the fuck just happened?
It's where all the crystals meet.
That seems problematic. We turned all their power off now. Okay, let's try leaving for a minute, I guess. What the fuck? I'm charging the JO crystals. Wow, that's exciting.
It's where all the crystals meet.
I mean, I turned all their power off, which was a big mistake. Will it let us leave, though? Yes, it will. Okay. Well, let's see what the heck that did. Other than confusing me. Yeah, I can see, especially if it crits you, Hack. It'd be a good way to drop something fast. Oh, how's the power still on? The power shouldn't be on. Shoot, I think I know what it's for, though. Can we even call the tram? Because one of the trams was jammed.
It doesn't seem to be getting any power.
Okay, so that's what that's doing. I'm sure it'll be fine, Nav. Oh, fuck. So that left one is one ball we need to get back to. Let me in! Let me in! What an obnoxious mechanism. Pardon me? God damn it. We missed something. I missed something, and I don't know how to get back. How does baby
It's where all the crystals meet.
regenerate the power? It's a puzzle, that's how. Okay. We gotta find the G spot for these crystals. Boom. Boom. Wow, this one's already almost there. Boom. All right, with this last guy. Let there be light! Cool, okay, so we got all the crystals powered up now. Now we can ride the giant gerbil ball where we need to be. Whew. And of course we have to go through this nonsense again. I'm waiting to come through here and to tell us that we're not decontaminated and try and light us on fire or some shit. You are not clean. You will be annihilated. Which one did we just come from? Maybe this one? Let's try it. I think this was it. If not, we're going to have to watch the gerbil ball sequence a number of times. But in the rat room, there was something else we were supposed to do. With that stupid light at the top that I clicked on but didn't seem to do anything. You know, we usually love rats around here. This rat, he pushes my buttons. He's some kind of wise guy. Oh, sick. You can double click to go fast. That's great. That's fucking awesome. You dirty, stinking rat. Alright, we back. Let's try this. Scepter with faint light, maybe. Oh, baby. What the hell is this? Did that planet just stop? Excuse you? Now we're creating a solar eclipse.
It's the ceiling of the dome. Perhaps it's this planet.
Perhaps. Well, I guess that would be
It's a
interesting.
depiction of the largest moon of this planet.
Okay, okay. So we can control with the gold rod. Perhaps the tidal powers? What happens with the silver rod? Okay, you control the two different planets. I'm sorry. So he has a moon too. You see, I just don't know what we're trying to accomplish here, which is what's so weird about this. Like, there's no part where I'm like, oh yeah, we needed to control the moon to get past this part in the wall. Okay, so let's see. Gold scepter. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I don't even know how to confirm what this would do. Yeah, this is in fact literal moon logic. I think I see what they're requesting. And it's stupid. It's totally stupid. Well, you're getting there, Dials, one step at a time. But it does give you a confirmation at least. I think that did it. God knows how you're supposed to figure this crap out. It's a very fitting emote.
Why is that door closing? He didn't steal that part again, did he?
Yeah, dude, that's one clever
trapped in
rat.
here?
Trapped like a rat. Ooh, okay, there's an escape mechanism.
The controls still work on this side.
Okay. But what did that do for us? That's a good point, Ragnar. You beat Dignan to it tonight. Hey, it's 4:20 on the east coast of the United States, guys. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Do not go into the rat cave, though. Alright, so I think we can go back now. What does rat part do? Well, the rat stole the part originally. I guess we can go to that spot we just opened up, too. That's somewhere to go. The rat took the part originally, and we had to trap him to get the part back. With copious moon logic, might I add. And that part opened the door. Oh, I see. It was a pot of greed joke. Very funny. I laugh. I think if we brought that rat back to Earth, maybe like a Noah's rat situation. We've got a male and female rat. Those rats would run the Earth probably within 10 generations. Back to Earth, yes. The Earth would be infested with scientist rats. Humankind would be enslaved, and the rats would run rampant. I just have to figure which one was the tomb spire. We do have a brand spanking new piece here. There you are. Yeah, I bet you would, Lear. Oh, they're so cute. They can do whatever they want. Oh, yeah, of course, he's going to be for the other one. So if you have mousters, that's like masters, but rats. I get it. Oh, I get it. Does he work now? Yes, he does. Your Uber driver's ready. Again. I'm just wondering what this other dude was doing. What's his name? Brick? We brought him back from the dead. He's got a whole crack den worth of crack, and he's getting high off his own supply. I bet he's going to turn into some freakish monster by the end of the game. There is a reason his name is Brink. Well, I thought it was named after the hit Disney movie Brink. Or perhaps because he came back from the brink of death. I'm going back with that. Although he wasn't really on the brink of death, he did in fact die for like hours. I do not feel comfortable jumping through things like that without scanning. Could have been a secret here, just gotta make sure. Okay. Or a security truck. Okay, brings home security. I know your reference. Here you can see we do have our moons.
By the smaller one.
Something you can do. It's a total eclipse of the moons. Say, what's on that engraving? Well, that's neat. It looks like it's telling us to get the moons like that. Oh, you know what? I bet maybe this is where you were supposed to click. They're giving you a hint on it. Bat creatures. Shadow of the Bat.
The bat things are up on the ceiling.
Yeah, good old bat things.
What do I have that can reach clear up there?
That's a great question. What do we have that could reach clear up there? You have a shovel and a rope.
Won't reach.
Yeah.
Won't reach.
Yeah, back when the days when hype was selling. Usha. Also, welcome and good morning.
Here you are, Brink.
Was it a Bethesda game?
You haven't been answering.
I was busy.
I've been living in the Bat
Trying
Cave.
to concentrate on my work. I don't have time for interruptions.
In other words, you want me to go away.
Would you rather have Superman's
Those are the
powers
right
or
words.
Batman's money?
Go
Superman's
away.
powers. Oh yeah. It would not be hard to get Batman's money once you had Superman's powers. Now the respect, I don't know. That would take some work. What are you doing
Brink.
behind that rock? Let's talk about
I'm worried
drugs.
that these life crystals may have side effects.
The only side effect is the envy of people who haven't used them.
Have you used more of them?
Their
yeah.
effect on health and intelligence increases with each use.
What about their effect on sanity?
These life crystals are the most important technology ever created. They
He's
are the
looking way more
answer to
jacked all of a
everything.
sudden, too.
Maggie's worried about you. Okay, I am too.
I'm fine, Commander. I've never felt better.
That's what you
But we're
keep
just-
saying.
I am fine.
I thought kryptonite and love were his only two weaknesses.
I found a bunch of these metal plates. When we've got them all, maybe we can go home. You remember home, don't you?
He's that
Brink?
shovel on his head. I have a
Earth,
feeling he's far
family,
surpassed our
friends,
human powers.
food.
The
You're
shovel
doing
would probably
very well,
bend
Commander.
like in a fucking Looney
By all
Tunes
means, go
episode.
find the rest of the metal plates. Go quickly. Go now.
Do it now. That thing's got a
Thanks.
gun. Hey, what are you doing with that?
This looks like some pretty badly deteriorated machinery.
It looks like rocks to me. I lost my mouse cursor. What's he doing? Oh,
Brink.
we're talking to him. No. Oops.
Never mind.
Oops. So what else is good out here? Some sort of strange ball? Ask him if he remembers that time he died. I doubt it. He probably doesn't even believe he died at this point. Blue crystal with relic?
It won't accomplish anything.
Man, you didn't even know. How did you... You didn't even try. How would you know?
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It
Thought
doesn't
I'd do that
point
for
in any
fun.
direction. I can't use these two things together.
Well, what the heck was the point of being out here then?
Deteriorated machinery.
This was it. I was all in on this working.
It won't do anything.
Perhaps it's all to talk with him, though. Once he gets a minute, of course. Gotta wait for a minute.
Brink.
What about this
With all your
tablet? You know anything about that?
newfound brilliance, Brink, can you make any sense out of this?
I don't have time to analyze every meaningless bit of debris you pick up and carry around with you, Commander Lowe.
Okay. Well, fuck this guy. And fuck everything about him. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. And find somewhere else to go. Obviously, this is his weirdo room. Where he goes to be a weirdo. Lens. Oh, cool. Here we go. I didn't even see this. It's so purple.
Uh-oh. Looks like the warranty must have run out on this light bridge.
That happens when you use budget bulbs.
Just needs a little adjustment.
A little elbow grease. Spit shine. A little more spit shine.
Okay, so maybe it needs a little more adjustment.
Hey, that's the ticket. So I guess there's one of these we didn't find. And I'm sure at some point we're going to have all these bridges open. I would assume maybe the cars get disabled and we can travel around through here. Ooh, stone plate. Is that what we need?
I can't move this thing with my bare hands.
How about with
It's
a shovel?
buried in dirt and rubble.
Nah, that's why we got shovel. Have no fear, my dude.
These two things together.
There. Boom.
Let's see if this plate can be moved.
All right, tough guy. Dig in. What exactly do we get from that? Oh, what the fuck?
Could this be some sort of burial chamber?
Okay, just don't stick your pee-pee in the hole.
In the wall.
I know it's
What
tempting.
purpose could this have had?
This could be called the shovel. Well, it's called the dig because you end up digging a lot. A lot of digging to do.
There's lights.
But yes, the shovel is the it's the vehicle for this game's name. Yeah, if only I could see better. Like with my flashlight. Or perhaps this crystal.
It won't accomplish anything.
Said this is a light. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Fuck, I forgot. This is what we use in the crane game room.
There's light.
God damn, that's bright.
Outside. If only I could see better.
Pee in the hole. See what happens. That's gross. The fuck did he say?
There's light seeping through from outside. If only I could
Only I could see better. You can see better, dude. What do you want? What more could you possibly want at this point? Oh, shit. What if you need the light set so that it... No, but the door closed on us. It should be right.
Now we've got some decent lighting.
Yeah.
Now we've got some decent lighting. There's light seeping through from outside.
I truly hate you.
It won't do anything.
Truly and honestly hate you. What's over here? Is there anything? That's just our inventory. It is so goddamn bright in here. How could you possibly need to see better? I don't understand. It is so bright. Maybe that's all we can do in here for now. I don't see any other options. What exactly is a gruze? Well, let's try going back. Am I ready for that? Hold on. Hold on. What did I miss? I missed something somewhere. There is, in fact, a missing item. No. No, we've had the capability to do this for some time. And I missed an item back towards the start. Oh my god. Well, now I feel silly. Where we got the jaw, I think there's another bone we can use. And with this bone, we may indeed go to the bone zone. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. We even get a plate from there? I don't think we did. Poppycock. Good news, though, we can get down to the canyon, and oh my god. This is different. Oh shit. Yeah, that thing's pulsating. Well, maybe this is going to be our way off. I shouldn't even go over here.
Energy.
Okay, we gotta go back out to the grave site. God, I can't imagine being this far. There it is, the tusk. After Moog's favorite movie, I can't imagine being this far, getting stuck, and then having to come all the way back out here. We only got one of the 2 items from the grave site. Fucking nonsense. And who would have even thought of this, either? You know what conducts electricity? A fucking bone. Come on, come on, get around. Thank you. This is so silly.
Let's see if we can pry the cover off.
Oh, because you gotta take the cover off. Okay. Well, we could have done that with, oh, I don't know, the shovel.
That's it.
We'll just run this wire over to this live fuse.
Let's see if we can get something flowing from this broken conduit on the floor.
Yeah,
if
right,
I don't
tough guy.
myself in the process.
The shovel's useless here. I mean, it's been so useful. That's all it takes. It's magic.
I should have been an electrician.
The wire even disappeared, too. That's incredible. We're in. Ooh, this one doesn't look so hot. I sure hope our hamster ball is still viable here. I mean, it's space magic. It probably will be. Bloop. Yes, your Uber driver is here. And, yes, I will run that joke into the ground over and over again, even though it's not funny. Hey, thank you, Mikers. True rat-back material. Tram call. Oh, this is nice. You can't even see where the hell you are. I like that. That's clever. Opening over there. What's that? Strange field. Man, this whole place is strange.
A kind of light that's just on the edge of existence.
Oddly beautiful. I wonder if I can do anything with it. We bring it back to life with the magic pills? No. Flashlight.
I can't use these 2 things together. A kind of light that's just on the edge of existence.
Well, maybe we'll come back for it. What else we got up here? A cavern. A pit? Alright, I like where this is going. A nest. Super afraid we're just gonna miss some random item hanging around. Okay. So what wound up happening with the turtle? Oh, I put an explosive device on it. The giant sea creature ate it, and then we were able to blow the creature up from the inside, like the end of Men in Black 1. And because he was dead, I was then able to go down into the water, and there's an undersea cave.
It looks like a grate sealing something off.
Yeah, I don't know why.
It won't do anything.
But in that room was kind of the end of that area. The grate, huh?
It won't do anything.
I just keep walking past at least? Oh yeah, there we go. It is way too early in the morning for these bright colors. God, there's so many rooms in this one. I don't like this. That might be our grate. Oh, shit. No, 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 wait, wait. Baka. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, shit. It's not just good, it's great.
That hole at a tremendous rate.
Fucking tremendous. Okay, but it doesn't stay that way unless... You going kayaking with? Just with my dad. Oh, you know what? I bet we'll have to drop something in here. Yeah, he was asking me about going. You either want to do that or go golfing. And we've gone golfing a few times, and I've wanted to go kayaking. It's not, there's no waterfalls, it's just a big lake. It's a big lake with some kind of like back channels that you can ride through. So we'll probably only be out on the lake for an hour, hour and a half or something. I also found out we're probably going to be going down to the beach at some point. So I'll let you guys know when that is. Wear your sunscreen. Man, I'm getting a tan. We're throwing the shirt off and we're going to keep working on that tan. I'm super dark. Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it. Looks like there's a little cave over here. Kind of a cozy caver. But alas, nothing for now. Let's keep going down. This is where I think that water comes through. You beat A Link to the Past on stream, right? Many times, yeah. So many so that we're actually probably due for another playthrough. Ooh. There's something else out here. Oh, yeah, there's the pit. Really need to play A Link Between Worlds. Maybe. I mean, at this point, I think I've played all the main Zelda games. And then there's a few that I'm kind of on the edge with wanting to play. You'll love the puzzles. I don't know if I trust you. Back to the pit. Coming down and getting so pitted. Faces of Evil. I said main entries. But yes, Faces of Evil needs to happen too. DS is great. Not the 3DS. Love them. Love them. Okay, welcome back to life, Fenix. What do we do with this? Yeah, I mean, Phobes, you're dreaming. That game ain't getting played. It's just not going to happen. They've given us so many areas to go. Oh, but here's where we need it to be to open up the Nexus. Oh shit, see, it's been so long since I've played Darkest Dungeon, I don't even remember the names of the areas. Looking forward to getting back into it. You won't believe this. Team Palpatine was telling me about this mod that makes it easy mode. I was like, why the fuck would I want to play a hard game on easy mode?
Another broken light bridge.
It's not a mod. Whatever. It's a modification. It's a setting. Whatever.
Okay, so maybe it needs a
Either
little
way,
more
I turned my nose up at your suggestion. Yeah, what do I look like? I need my fucking bottle. I need to get in the crib.
Another broken light bridge. It still doesn't work.
Well, the game only took 2 weeks before.
Wrong inside the control panel.
But people liked it the whole way through. It's quite exciting, especially watching Dignan die first. I wouldn't do it, that's the thing, Pack.
Another broken light bridge.
I just thought it was important to bring it up because
work.
old Palpatine wanted it.
Wrong inside the control panel.
Okay, so they think there's something wrong with the panel. Can we get in there? We can.
So this is what's in the guts of these machines.
The fuck is this shit? Oh, it's a puzzle. I mean, of course it's a puzzle. Why would it be anything but a puzzle? You know, big fan of puzzles. Big fan. Okay. Okay, that's good. That hits... Oh, shit. No, 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 go back. That was great. I think that hit all 3 of them. It should be good, right?
Another broken light bridge.
Hit before it still doesn't work.
Must be something wrong inside the control panel.
Hey, fuck your control panel, dude. All right, we'll try and light everything. Well, I don't trust it, so let me just flip the lens anyway.
Doesn't work.
This dude's yelling at me. He's upset. He's displeased. But if it works, I'm gonna throw him off the cliff for his complaints.
Still doesn't work. Must be something wrong inside the control panel.
Okay, yeah, he's pretty much saying it. So you want them all lit up, eh? Not just one. Can't ever be that easy. Well, now, if he gets hit, everything gets lit, eh? No? The fuck, man? That ain't cool. And we can get them all lit up. But it doesn't quite bounce on the refraction. I say fuck the panel. You can turn these boys. That doesn't do shit. I see. So, oh. Well, wait just a second. I like that. By God, I think that's it. Unless the colors have to match something. Oh, the colors have to match the right ones. Okay.
Pretty impressive.
Oh, there you go. Piss off.
Never took a class in alien physics.
This stupid machine.
Another broken light bridge.
I'm getting sick of this guy's negativity. His whole life he's known nothing but broken light bridges. And now this whole thing has come to a headway. I think that should do it, right?
Another broken light bridge.
I need you to believe! Believe in the bridge!
If at first you don't succeed.
There it is. Chonka. Let's go ahead and get that save down. Let's just toss it in there. Now we can walk across here. I think we have 4 of them built, and this thing is absolutely pulsating. I mean, he's ready to blow.
Doesn't look safe to walk there.
No, it sure doesn't, but it's beautiful to look at. That's not the right one. That's where we were. All right, well. Back to being chronically lost. I don't think any of our boys here will actually work. We've got this 5 one.
Engraved. 5 geometric shapes.
All of them are 4. I know we've done these. Does it make sense that we would have to do it again? We've gone through all the side areas. Didn't really find anything, which is concerning. Excuse me? Map spire. Walk to the ledge and enter the cavern. Oh, we're going to go back and see. I can get on the tracks. At least they all have good naming conventions. Alright, so cavern. Pit. North. Is that where we were before? This is the spot. Okay. Use the panel and enter the shapes for purple, red, orange, and green rods. What does that mean? Oh, I see. So you're supposed to use them all. Okay. Well, that's fine. So blue, green, green, blue. That's going to take forever, though. Blue. Let's make sure we're looking. Uh-huh. Blue. Green. No. You put that cell phone down. Yeah, wouldn't that have been nice, Josh? Or just shape? I mean... Or, like, make you have the rod and just plug it in directly and skip this whole nonsense? We need the big boy. Big boy. There he is, I hope. And hopefully I did not fuck that up. I think I did because I'm dumb. It's a combination of tired and salty. That's more or less the Toki special right there. All right. And now we just get to cycle through the whole thing. Or, you know, better yet, just backwards by right-clicking. That'd be cool. I am so glad we entered that code.
System. You don't even have to refold it when you're done.
They seem to like it, though. I mean, this guy is really into it, which is surprising for me, but, you know, whatever. So what, we get the 6s with red. Third's a red triangle. It's all red. All right. Here we go. How do you escape? I don't. I just sit there and accept it. Red and then blue. Oh, wow. Another one. Sweet. What a great cutscene. Really kicking ass right now. Taking names. Well, I'm so excited. I hope we get another one. I hope, you know what? I hope there's 2 more, actually. As a matter of fact, there are 2 more, just for us. Red, all blues. Lots of triangles there. Have we done that one in other spots, I wonder? That one didn't look familiar. We must, Oh, yeah, this one's like as far as possible away, too. What a meme. I gotta keep looking back at it. Holy shit, I'm falling asleep. Yeah, okay, so you're circled. That's fine. Let's get him circled up first. Then we know the rest of them are red. Circle. Good. And then all red triangles. No, not the blue triangles. Yeah, all the way back through. Fucking hell. You've been to the top of the mountain, brother, and that's not the answer to your puzzle. Red. Oh, it was all blue. Died level 20 in the illusionary castle in the book. I don't think I've even been to that place. I found a book, but I didn't know what to do with it. It's always next time. Hell yeah. That's the joy you act. I was trying to build another kunai character with poisons and a shield and heavy armor, and it was kind of working, but
So there
oh,
is
some
more
runs I just don't get any loot at all. Green ball. All right, well, I'll just do them one at a time. Otherwise, I might screw it up. God knows we don't need to drag this out any longer than it has to be. Okay, red and green squares. Maybe I can handle that. Do the same. I skipped the square. Oh my god, I can't handle it. I jumped past it again. Okay. As always, for me anyway, you act an element when I die to rush back in, and sometimes I get myself killed doing that too. It's like you feel like, I can get back here fast. And it certainly does not take much. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if we're prepared to do this next bit or not. But I'm kind of at a loss for where we're at. Tomb Spire. Maybe something's changed up here. Really wanted to do something with the bats, but we don't have any new items yet. I'd like to go back and turn on the last light bridge, too. I have a feeling I was supposed to do that before and I missed it in one of the other spots. In fact, I'm quite sure of it. So what do we got? Museum, planetarium, whatever this one is. Map. What does physical / spell power do anyway? I mean, physical percent? Damage and reduced damage from physical sources? Maybe I'm not understanding the question. We have all these open. Ugh, yuck. Let's just go back. Now that I know you can double click, we can get through these pretty fast. Alas, we do have to watch the tram. Yeah. Okay. You're talking power? I think that goes against physical and spell save. So I would assume physical would be like pinning. I don't know, blinding, bleeding, maybe. I don't know if bleed can be dodged. And the other saves, I think mind saves would be like fear. Spell saves, I would think, would be a complete chance to dodge the spell, but I don't know for sure. You're at E3 presenting your new game. Thousands of eyes in the audience are on you. Millions are watching live, and then something embarrassing happens. Would you rather completely forget all your lines or give the entire presentation with your pants unzipped? Number 2. I always forget lines whenever I try to memorize anything. If I hate it. I hate that shit so much. App, museum, tomb. Maybe we don't have the 4th one yet. That's possible. It's still sealed after all. I would have no issue with people being like, ha ha, pants were unzipped, and I'd go, oops. Look at that posture. What an absolute Chad, hey, Az? Planetarium, museum. Oh, yes, Great Night, Ragnar. Map. Okay, maybe we do only have those 4. Tomb. Yeah, okay, so that's it. That's it. That's all she wrote for him. And this will be the final one, which will probably open from getting all of these pieces, and we're 1 shy. So I'm going to say our quest right now will be to get Hopefully just this fourth piece, and I don't know what that is. I can't click it anyway, so yeah, we need this fourth piece from wherever we didn't get it from. However, we're at 5 a.m. I'm a bit sleepy. I gotta go kayaking in, what is it, 5, 7, 9 hours. I gotta be up and get out there, so we're gonna call it here for the night. Guys, thank you for joining me. This has been a good time. We haven't played a point and click in a while, and I do miss them. We will finish this up tomorrow, starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. Not really sure how much we have left. Let me see, maybe I can gauge it. Just based on this guy. I'm gonna say we probably have like 2 hours or less left. So there is a reasonable chance that tomorrow we may get some tome time in. Or something else. It could be something else. Reminder, on Thursday we're gonna be starting Darkest Dungeon, which should be a little bit of a longer playthrough. In fact, probably quite a bit longer of a playthrough. And it should be an all-around good time. We're naming characters after viewers, where you may honorably serve and dishonorably die. Or perhaps make it to greatness, I don't know. We'll only know by playing. So, always love playing those games. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. Take it easy, guys, and be safe, y'all.